known quantities. Thank you very much.
Boleh fort sini gila. Ni bungku. Okey. Kita buat A ke?
Disgusting.
Dia incubation.
Otis would enjoy purging.
Masak.
Fantastic. It's hatching. Otis will reroute power to air filtration
Bawa
systems.
tunggu 2 hari untuk habiskan baru boleh complete quest.
Begitu.
Lemah.
Dia buat lama sikit. Gila punya lama. Mana kita?
Entah.
Sini dulu.
Everest.
Kita pusing satu ke selu. Yang Mak kat warna pink eh. Ni laser. Bagi aku warna pink ni smart dekat neon colour. Selain daripada neon colour pun. Neon light lah. So untuk level 3 je lah dapat masuk lecture ni.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look just uncovered. Extraction is available if you choose.
Tak boleh.
Excavator is ready to be powered,
Lebih lah.
powered and protected from enemy fire.
Dah balik eh?
Balik
Balik.
The excavator has another power cell for the excavator cell.
Who cares? Apa jadi kalau kita buat mission habis?
Hmm?
Apa jadi kalau buat mission habis?
Tak tahu, dia takkan habis kalau lagi kau ada ni. Kau cuma dapat
Ya.
barang.
Macam ni. Buat apa dia? Sikit.
Fantastic. It's
Ya,
hatching.
benar.
Ordis will reroute power to air filtration systems.
More skin selected. Attachment. Benda attachment. Ni makan ni. Tak serius tapi. Aduh. Alter start. Dua break hosted. Then offhand kalah dulu. Warna kuning. Ada warna kuning.
Kuning
Ya.
Si.
Ya. Ya. Essence duduk mana betul? Kan ni nampak dia. Tak merah. Tak nampak. SBG. Okey dah. Dah. Energy tak pernah buat. Kenapa style energy?
Warna merah.
Merah lagi. Bosan dah merah.
Oh ini aku tengok
Ni
energy kau asyik warna kuning ni. Pelik siap.
Pelik lah. Style lah. Style dia dekat dia bukan kuning menjadi dia kuning emas. Just smart je.
Aku tengok kau punya magnet punya kuning tu. Oh asyik warna kuning.
Boleh bawa ni.
Boleh? Kau tengok
Boleh.
kat Mac kau. Mac punya ni.
Loh. Boleh warna.
Boleh gila. Tengok macam aku punya lightning
Boleh
warna
gila.
merah.
Mana tu kah?
Kau kat situ gila. Appearance. Energy mana ai, asal warna hijau siap.
Oh.
Geli gila tengok kau magnet kau. Dah lah satu
Hmm.
map kau pergi aku carikan yang warna kuning. Aku ingat monster punya status ke apa punya kau.
Boleh je. Okay dah. Warna pink. Warna pink lah warna pink. Jangan kecil. Ganggu sangat. Biru nampak kelakar. Basic kali. Iyalah ni. Dah. Santai. Gift of the Lotus. Ya Allah ya putus.
The crew of this ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching. To locate We're here to uncover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Labels should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. There's discoveries everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupted the manifests. Do you see any vaporizer units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure. Heavy infestation ahead. Tenno, these infested hold the serum we need. Researchers on the ship. Put that serum in a vaporizer. The Juggernaut has moved on. The Juggernaut to move on. You are safe. Put that serum in a vaporizer.
Nih.
Filling that med station with serum will halt your health and armor from degrading. Your armor is degrading. Put serum in that med station to cleanse yourself. Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
Sao nhỉ cơ? Sao nhỉ cơ?
Tak cukup barang.
approaching.
Fight well, friends!
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest. I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested. This is what was in a manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting? Multiple targets ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. there's a heavy air approaching. Without able to access these systems, consoles continue to control its consoles. I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
Boleh nak balik eh? Boleh balik eh?
Hah? Mana?
Boleh balik eh? Man, cepat lama ni.
Tunjuk pun boleh balik tak?
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
Oh my god, habis ni.
Another job well executed.
Apa lagi sih? Aku dah cari fusion kata aku.
Banyak barang dapat.
Oh. Dapat dah. I know that skill. Tapi tak ada rhino.
Nanti kau dapat Rhino paling senang kau nak bina.
Ada. Excalibur. Ayun.
Fantastic.
Eh?
It's hatching.
Lah.
Ordis will reroute power to air filtration
Apa ya?
systems.
Apa ya?
Apa?
Oh. Belum lagi. Tapi dah ada hatching.
Nampak je hatching.
Lol. Lagi. Rhino disease. Faham kan?
Baik.
Asal-asal banget. She's being sus.
Ikut first aku main Warframe, platinum aku habis kat kosmetik ni, Texan. Aku tak sangka platinum ni kena beli.
Itu lah tu. Ini free. Dia kena beli kan. Mampus.
Dulu aku ada 150 bagi free.
Ya. Tak semua.
Pedang ni aku dah nak dapat lah dulu. So siap bulan tau, siap 3 bulan je buat event sama. Ikut kan dia bagi cape sekali lah. Saya tak tahu yang ni ada ke tak. Dulu aku dapat cape.
Okay. Tak buka.
Aku tak ada inflection.
Dah kan.
Dah dapat.
Apa lagi? Dah buat dah, tak ada apa dah. Bosan. Ni apa? Archwing.
Aku tengah buat the Arqueen.
Mana yang boss?
Tu kan
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Arkwing, the first of many Arkwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orokin archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Arkwing needs to be ready
Archive?
before the
Apa ni
Beta
archive?
Fomorians launch their first attack.
Ni cara sebut dia. Ni punya archive. Yang main dulu. Dapat kan?
quest lah.
Quest.
This is the master
Dah,
blueprint
dah,
for
dah,
the
dah, dah, dah.
Odonata.
Yep. Dah, dah. Let's go.
Boleh join.
Ah,
Selesai lah.
kau nanti jalan jangan.
Nanti aku nak aku craft Rhino lah sebab dah udah dapat skin dah. Nampak mahal sikit.
Tak nak pakai.
Dah max level tukar balik bot.
Lol.
Level dia sampai 70 ni kalau kau
The
solo
Corpus have snuck into the void and secured crucial Orokin archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Arkwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus
Ya
down
Allah.
before research
Tiba-tiba pula dia tu muncul.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Ha?
Asal kena tarik.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
You what?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target acquired.
Target
Take them
spotted.
down.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful. Quick, pick up the key.
Yes.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Yeah.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down. You found the Orkin Archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Arkwing. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Good work. You collapsed the portal. Extraction is now ready. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what happened to my keyboard. Dia tembak sendiri.
Kenapa?
Damn.
Mati.
Jalan pula.
Another job well executed.
Tahu kenapa juga. Something happened. Damn it.
Ber.
Banyak bug Syak frame. Too many bug.
The Lotus has passed along possible coordinates for you to search for the remaining Arkwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information.
Baru.
Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing print. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. We need another power cell for the excavator. Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Lost power. Find another cell. You found an Arkwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Man,
The fuck?
tak naik tu. Oh, dia. Mana?
Aku pro. Naik dia tepi. Sorry.
Baru nak klaim atas.
Oh my! The operator has returned with an Arkwing part blueprint. You must forge it immediately. It won't be long now until we are flying through the skies like a winged death machine.
Oh, seminit je. Aku ingat lama sangat.
Mana tu? Oh, ni.
Odon atau Wings.
Oh, ni. So tengok. Ini ada data tak?
Aku boleh buat gol-gol.
Boleh. Atau belum?
Tak masak ke gol-gol ni? Sampai.
Selesai Gorgon. Jangan ada. Mr. Hannes. Hannes stupid. Ni kau dia pula.
Contohnya modal Natal.
Jom.
The Orchid Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Archwing part blueprint. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. That's it. You found an Archwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Asal ke bawah sel ni?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Proceed. Go to the dig site.
Asal ke bawah sel ni?
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Tengok dua.
Kau bawa asal? Nak mana?
Asal ke bawah tu?
Tak ada, memang tak ada drop.
Itu tu. Tak boleh drop tak apa. Drop tak boleh.
Ordis does hope to see the Archwing soon.
Masak.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arclight blueprint.
Bro.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Picked up and located. Proceed to the dig site. That's it. You found an Arclight blueprint. Head to extraction when you're ready.
Vale.
Excavator
Ui.
deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Fire.
Yeah, nice.
The scanner has picked up the target.
Proceed
Go
to
to the dig site. We need another power cell for the excavator. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Yeay, boleh terbang.
Metal system. Itu aja. Tu je ke?
Ya?
The operator has all the necessary blueprints to craft an Arkwing, so what are you waiting for? The operator has all the
Congratulations,
you've crafted an Arkwing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take
Macam
372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
10 minit buat apa?
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus Scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Apa sanggup saya skip. Apa?
dah siap dah.
Belum.
Sikit lah.
Bazir gila. Aku ada benda nak
Okay, masih. Ya. Buat mission ni cepat lah.
Tak nak. Kau buat asal. Aku tak nak. Buat benda lain. Macam tak ada benda nak buat.
Jom buat ni jom.
Yo.
Ni. Ni this. Aduh, dah upgrade. Dah silap. Apa buat tadi? Good for mission. Let's go. Tu kau tak ada relic ke?
Ada. Apa nak
Kita yang buat Nidus punya baju.
tu lagi.
Oh, ni ya.
Semua beli siap.
Kita je basic. Sedih je.
Dah sampai ke Warframe ni.
You are here to capture mission. You must
Best sangat yang Warframe.
and extract our target. There are voice fissures in the area. Use to crack open a relic. You're near fissure. Defend yourself and use
Allah.
Sadia to open relics. They're dropping reactor.
Dapat laju je.
Open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Found a target. Bring them in. Capture them quickly before they escape. Indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find me. Mission complete.
Dah itu je.
Escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Dah dapat dah. Aku tengah kumpul tu tadi.
Heavy robotic signature detection.
Tak, dia kata untuk relic kan. Aku kumpul lah pergi.
Ni dah crack.
Aku ingat tak penting. Dia dah kumpul. Oh, rally aku dah crack.
You open the door.
Nice.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Laju gila kira orang dapat rally.
Weh, dia kena kat tanah. Syak.
Ya. Kaya je.
Someone.
Samurai. What the heck? Dia pula
Kaya gila.
pedang dia panjang gila nak mampus.
Oh, nice. Dia sah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, nice. Ya, macam apa skill nambahan siya. Magnus Magnus Prime. Your Fang.
Frank.
Di balik kit. The Nel 5. Betul. Ni skin kan? Ni skin lah. Ya, aku beli. Ha. Uyung. Trinity Prime. Kau nak buat Gara ke buat Trinity Prime ni?
Gara Trinity Prime tu kena banyak farming.
Nak dapat. Komponen Trinity Prime.
Salah, Gara punya mission mahal. Susah. Kena level tinggi.
Hati-hati.
Maksud satu pun menang pun lelaki. Maksud second tu kalah. Relic ni sebenarnya ikut luck tau. Kalau luck kau tinggi senang dapat cepat dapat.
Macam tadi Lat tinggi. Buat ni aja. Kita main Madness.
Banyak baik aku masak. Oh, aku punya udah Natal lagi setengah minit.
Congratulations, you've crafted an Arcwing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do.
Ya,
By my
nak
calculations,
color
this process will
aqua.
take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Shit. Alright, jom. Jom buat quest. Quest.
Tak ada orang nak join ni.
Hehehe.
So masa ni kita main sebagai manusia sekejap je.
Tensions between the Grineer and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
Kau tak hack eh?
Tak.
Patut dah.
Apa susah?
Aku je kena hack betul tadi. Ish. Dah aku biar je datang.
We have a problem. There is something breaking from the void.
Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This ship is disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
You only have one chance to deploy
By calibration, it's not.
Fortis, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arc.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you. That's just engaged in energy net. You're stuck in here until it's destroyed. Energy net dissipated. Keep moving. They're trying to trap you in an energy net. You're stuck. Destroy that Zeppelin. Take out the net.
Energy net dissipated.
The net is
Keep
down.
moving.
Get going.
Operator, the Archwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Energy net dissipated. Keep moving.
Incoming fire from the Fomorian. Find cover. You're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further.
Này đâu?
Kan, kau je lah. Kat ni.
Apa kawan?
Ada biru eh.
The net is down.
Okay.
Get going.
Dah, saya tu kat depan.
Ordis, can you extract now?
Tenno, stand by.
Another
Mission
job well
complete.
executed.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Ish.
Shoo.
We now
We
have
now
the
have the
tools
tools
to take on Github and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Archwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Jap, apa nak niat? Ayat.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha. Operator, are you enjoying the view? Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission? Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Otis would enjoy
Purging this.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. Unnecessary evil. A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it, Operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Otis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
This fisherman? What the heck?
Mama! 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 Wake up! You're hiding, huh? I know that. Wake up! Mama, wake up! Hey!
What? What the hell? Damn. Oh my god.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Damn. Perfect. How is that lever? His knees were shaking.
Ya kan, ambil air je. Lepas apa yang ganas?
Bruh.
Di perut. Kenapa tadi? Tak ingat. Dia aktif dia sudah lari.
Cuba buat yang kira.
Demos.
Macam pink.
Mana? Punya laser ni.
There is a large platoon of grenadiers stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ambil.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
Another
get to
successful
extraction.
mission. Find extraction.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
Can be on 3.
Dispute. Then ridiculous.
Our
The
position
enemy
has
is
been
at our
compromised.
doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Lari jauh.
Pembaru saya nyorok.
Betul. Tapi ya kan ternyata komputer NPC pun menyuruh.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Itu sikit ni. Penalti kau. Oh,
What the heck? Sangkut.
That's the Lieutenant. Objective is secure. Let's go
Time to get
home.
out of here.
Charm. So kalau dapat banyak shotgun punya mod tak ke shotgun.
Let's hit the crosswalk. Let's talk. Can you keep up?
Right,
Keep me
yeah,
now.
yeah.
We're looking like I don't sleep enough.
Yeah,
Take a
should
total
be-
rendezvous. Well, I'm straight far.
should
I'm
be
trying to get your
prepared.
mama taking you to the graveyard. Step out to the city, but you don't know me. Take my wits right with me, but they don't
This
know
is-
me. Maybe feel like
Dia one shot kalau kau dapat kali.
if it'll make a stylish retreat. Hey, go live, go high, so fly, oh my, no drop. This guy talk about a misfire, leave it to misfire, spitting for cash. I'll never be caught up again, right in this all. Just say it. That, that, 溶けてゆく日々の中で新しい魔法を上が消してくそれは What do you mean? So you and me って答えを自分で探してみせ好きに裏も表もない Have a great night 場所タイプメイレイディ Down, down, 立てるシャラララララ誰も気づかない日で闇をとここよいには
you have to watch it again!
Let's hit the crosswalk, let's talk, can you keep up? You're kinda keen and now we're looking like I don't sleep enough. Take a tone around the lake, without a straight far. I'm the kind of easier mind by taking you to the graveyard. Step out to the city, but you don't know me. Take my wits right with me, but they don't know me. Maybe feel like going psycho in the streets, sit it for later. Instead, I'll make a stylish retreat. Hey, oh, don't drop this guy. Talk about a misfire, leave it to misfire, spitting for cash. I'm gonna caught up again, right in the song, just say.
Your target is enemy hungry. Deliver the payload. Computer system. Find and access the terminal. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
There we go.
What the
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Anything. A lot of people just jump. So it's so cool. Okay. So reverb off. This is the voice of God speaking, but not new one. Now it's just mode. What a letdown. What a letdown. I just got here. Oh, fantastic. There were no issues. I'm using OBS this time instead of what I usually use, which is not OBS. So I had to learn a couple of things. I learned a lot of things. I've been preparing quite a bit for this. I was waiting a good long time to do this recap with you guys. Because, you know, Mythbreakers is something near and dear to my heart. Something that I really wish that we could have finished closer to when sessions were popping off. But, well, various things kind of changed in the world of darkness and also in the world of Hololive English idols. A lot changed. But that's okay, because one thing that doesn't change are the bonds of friendship and the stories that we tell with each other and the things we learn from each other. That's right. And maybe that sounds a bit sappy, but because this is a work of fiction, I think we're allowed to dream a little bit, yes? Deadbeats, takodachis, teammates, shrimps, and KFC. What do you guys think? Regardless, today we are recapping. We must recap well and thoroughly before the session begins. Dreams will never end, precisely. Especially Midway. I've been very excited for this. I've been tossing around all kinds of ideas in my head, and to be honest, the ending that I had originally planned out for the series completely changed. See, I had planned to do it before, but it did not happen. And maybe it was for the better, because I feel like the ending that I had concocted was not very satisfying or good. It wasn't well thought out, but I've had lots of time to think about this one. And come up with ideas that might challenge the team and test their mettle. It will not be the longest session in the world either, because the ladies have lives. So it's always fun, despite having lives, to just chill with your friends, right? That's how Mo's
You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Hopefully it is worth those 514 days to think about it. It's not been that long, huh? Additionally, I'd like to give a huge up to Sneak. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get your name right. That spectacular animation in the beginning. Is by Sense of None. And I shall link it to you in the description so you guys may go watch it and give it lots of love, because it's amazing.
If the warden is detected, they will surely initiate the execution.
You guys should give it lots of love, because it deserves it. Sense of None, banger animation. It was funny hearing the Grim Reaper as a live streamer in the background, because I was like, what an old song. But so many people like it, so that makes me happy. I'd like to see a rendition with Blanca Race and maybe all
a heavy unit approaching.
But it's still nice. It still has its own charm. Nice for its time. Only 2 years old. But truly, thank you very much, Sense of None, for creating that OP. It's beautiful. And I know that the ladies also really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Shall we begin the recap? I was contemplating where to start.
I knew you would come to thank you.
The very beginning. A very nice, a very good place to start. Let's remember our characters. Hopefully you guys remember a little something about our protagonist. Let's start off with Tiara, whose tutorial was first, actually. Tutorial, for those who are new, is like an introduction section, right? The first tutorial was Tiara. Player Tiara, my beloved Chihuahua. I'm gonna start calling her Chihuahua. Oh lordy. Well, let me put that in here. You guys can join us in. You guys can join in on the conversation here. There we go. Tiara and her bird, ooh. Yeah, the trivia about Tiara, she has a cute owl. Not necessarily just a bird, an owl. Ooh. And a speaking tick as well, Ara. You guys remember Ara? I wonder if she'll be able to keep up with it this time. I guess it would make sense that, she's been in this foreign land for long enough that maybe the verbal tick has gone away. Let's say. Now it's queso. Oh, no queso. Also, Tiara ex Wasoto forever? I don't know. Well, that's up to the fans. Whether anything actually manifests in session, we'll just have to wait and see. But let's read about Tiara, played by Takanashi Kiara, a spirited young bird handler with a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. She hails from a far-off land, left only an enigmatic token by her brother, which is the Phoenix Charm. We disappeared. Clearly this is not proofread. I'm gonna have to slap my editor for that. Sorry about that. Who disappeared into Egypt. Perhaps, I'm too excited. Perhaps she was always destined to fall into the hunter life. After taking on a part-time job in order to pay rent in this foreign land, she meets Vic, who is definitely not a vampire. Do you guys remember Vic and Cornelius? The vampire brothers. Vic was a janitor at the Bird Lady place, the Bird Lady shop that Tiara had to work at. Remember, she had to pay that rent. My boy Vic, yes, a fan favorite. What a doofus. What a doofus. This sets off a chain of events leading to a dangerous encounter with some high-level thieves in an abandoned house, who were after her brother's trinket. She was being stalked by snakes. She only realized it when there was no time left. And then Uhu disappeared, and so did the pendant. But Uhu was trying to keep the pendant safe.
Goodness.
Vic.
Yes.
Vic is Calvin Zero. Who could say? But there, in that house, she encounters something she knows she should not have seen. A werewolf transformation! Unable to return to her daily life ever again, she joins the Mythbreakers to make some sense of this. Again, Editor Chan, you're getting slapped. Big time. In hopes of once again meeting her unfazed. And as we all know, and as we will see later on in the recap, it does have some kind of resolution, doesn't it? What fate will befall Tiara and her friends?
His victory is decided by
And where will Tiara's sensibilities lie in protecting her friends?
The assassination target is nearby.
Chasing after her brother once again! Who knows what will happen? But we're all cheering for Tiara because she's cute. Not kinda. Very cute. She's also so sweet. Giving Watato the sweet. Giving Uhu his worm. Not that kind of worm. Oh gosh, we'll talk about that later. Next up, who do we have? It's Yule. You'll be alright. Played by Nimomai Hinanis. Who is Hinanis? A tired college student working as a TA, which means teacher's assistant, for her local university. Experienced in the lab and not so much in parties, she spends most of her time helping the often secretive professors with unknown projects. Whatever happened to that? Didn't really seem much for it. Yule is one day dragged to a sick frat party by her roommate Nita. She's a bit of a party. Just a little bit of a safety, but she's cute.
Stay focused.
Only to realize there's more to this party than meets the eye. Finding herself in the middle of a hunter induction ceremony. Without believing any of the members in their ambitions, she finds her way back to the school only to discover a dastardly plot set up by the professor, one involving a plot full of sticks and leaves? Why sticks and leaves? Later on, we learned a little bit more about chain flames. You guys remember the chain flames? You guys remember the Fae? Human beings replaced by sticks and stones and leaves, creating a fake doppelganger to take your place.
Target located the TIP. Time to go to work.
Additionally, a dark, shadowy figure called the Hook, who is very powerful and very scary. Actually, Yule almost died. Yeah. Tina almost had to re-roll her character. Yule can't get a break, but she might as well get to this weird arc in her life and catch a little sleep. That will be the good ending, right? Yule finally getting some sleep. That was a bad roll. And later on, though, her rolls got real good. Extremely lucky at card games. Those skills would come in clutch at the last moment. Additionally, she likes to sleep on the floor of the lab. That sounds like and has been to a frat party. I mean, I felt like noting that given, I don't know, I haven't been to a frat party. So I have my stakes in mind. I've never been to one. I don't know, seems old. Additionally, with the introduction of You Will Be Alright, we also learned about the Grove, which is essentially a hunter organization that exists. A frat hunter organization who don't really seem to know what they're doing. We never really heard much about them again, but I always kind of assumed what happened to those guys is they just kind of got bored of it. They got bored of the intrigue. None of them had actually ever, like, really had a real supernatural encounter. I don't think, like, not really. They always got kind of close. Even when they went to the beach. When they walked off the beach and they said, yeah, we got this. During the carnival. They were walking off the beach and Chad was like, yeah, Yule, what's up? I remember this in the frat party. Chad was like, we got it all taken care of. They did not get it taken care of.
Follow
The House of Mirrors, which is not full of doppelgangers yet. And deduced that there was a trick of light. And there was no real problem. But they made up some big story like, there were ghosts! Of course, they want to sound cool. What I believe happened afterwards is they just kind of fell off, decided to stop doing it. They got interested in other stuff. As many college students did. Yule, on the other hand, wasn't so lucky. Yule ended up doing it further dreams to a life, looking after musicians. So it might have been a blessing as well, who could say. Looking after these guys, chasing after supernaturals. It took a semester of that. Indeed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
You'll be player's character. Harsh. But they're not. They're not. In fact, they've made a lot of great decisions. A little bit of hardy stuff in the beginning is always to be expected. Since this series ran a bit shorter than the average. To put it in perspective for you guys, when I played Hunter with my friends, we ran about 40 sessions before we ended. Which gave us ample time to use our EXP, etc. This series ended up being about 7 sessions.
Target down.
Yeah, 4.
Assassination contract.
Pretty
complete.
wild.
Great work, Tenno.
Well, the darkest games can be long. But that's the story of You Will Be Alright. We're all just hoping she can get some sleep. Next up, who could it be but everybody's favorite country bumpkin? It's Scout from Belt Buckle. That part is really important. No last name, just Scout from Belt Buckle. Played by Gar Gura.
Okay.
Messages
Songs and thongs. I still remember this tutorial session as being one of the more fun streams that I've ever done in my life. I don't know, the roleplay that I did with Gura here was really top notch. I got kind of emotional listening back to all of these tutorials. They were good times. Scout's intro was a real iconic stream. So many iconic moments. Trivia about Scout is, well, she is the actual murder hobo. We thought it would be Watoto, but it's actually Scout. She usually solves her problems by taking off her pants, and she has a sister who just kind of fucks off. You know, the two of them were victims of, you know, bad parenting, as in their parents were super evil, right? More on that at 11. It's past 11.
Do you remember the old war?
Well, it's one for me.
Order seems to have
A rough and tumble wily girl from the deep countryside. Hailing from the town of Belt Buckle, she learned an awful truth about her parents and what they were doing to the townsfolk. Feeding the people to an ancient evil well and mine. Possessing the town. With the help of a new doctor in town, known only as Dr. Nice, she discovered the ugly truth and decided to leave the dastardly town behind. she and her sister made way for the city and encountered the Mythbreakers, a strange organization led by an enigmatic woman with pink hair that is also brown. It's brownish pink. It's brown pink hair. Brown with a pink sheen. Now she works to solve mysteries with the team, but she's still looking out for herself first and foremost. Which is what we have seen so far. And who could blame her? Who could blame her? Poor Dr. Nice. Well, Dr. Nice is still, you know, bouncing around here and there, healing injuries as the team doctor. At least up until now. Things may change. I mean, after all, the Syndicate has just been robbed. So that's kind of a sticky situation. But this is Scout from Belt Buckle. Looking forward to seeing more pants antics. Pantix. It hurts. Pantix. From the one, the only Scout from Belt Buckle. Did his injuries ever heal? Not the mental ones. I mean, technically, he's doomed to become a hunter as well because he also witnessed the same horrors that Scout did. Who knows if Scout will ever truly return to Belt Buckle? I wonder what dreams Scout has for the future. What does she want to do from here? He's got pants-based trauma now. Where's old Crinkle? With his moonshine, old Crinkle's still in Belt Buckle. He never left. He belongs there. He belongs in Belt Buckle. Old Crinkle's fine. And he will be fine. He will live a life away from supernaturals. Additionally, we have one last player to introduce. The one, the only, Watoto. Watoto! Of the Watoto clan. So Watoto of the Watoto clan. Oh, I really should have played everybody's music. I'm gonna change it for Watoto. Watoto's theme. It's funny because if you go to this track in the TTRPG BGM playlist, it's just comments about Watoto. I wonder if the creator is like, what the hell? Was really vibing when this came on stream. You're in Sweaty Cheeks Alley. Yes, that is indeed where our friend Watoto spent a lot of his time. You see, Watoto is an odd little being who hates the government and loves mushrooms. Played by Amelia Watson, by the way. Small, tricky, and a bit smelly. Watoto is known to not trust anyone or anything. The Watoto family follows the same code. However, after discovering an odd conspiracy involving an abandoned building in the forest, yes. Watoto realizes his family's fears about the government might be true. Put into desperation, Watoto makes a deal with an unknown entity called the Worm. What it wants, nobody knows. Returning home, Watoto finds no one left in the trailer once occupied by the Watoto clan. Where is Mother Watoto? Where is Father Watoto? At least we have doggies. But Mother and Father Watoto, where did they go?
Disgusting, is it not, Operator?
What's his opinion on Chihuahuas? You're gonna have to ask him. He really just has
sadly this
the big doggies.
Mass serves you and your warframes.
Yeah. The Watoto has doggies. Thusly, Watoto sets out on a quest to find them and answer the mysteries surrounding the world. Though thought to be the initial murder hobo, Watoto is the most socially adept of the group. Which is insane to me, and has cute doggies. Watoto. And mushrooms. Has an interesting relationship with Chihuahua. They've been on many a mission together and been grouped together. Also the most compassionate, true. See, Watoto may hate the government, but Watoto is not a selfish Watoto. No. Watoto looks out for Watoto friends. Hence the reason why in the last session, Watoto could have chosen to take the big money from the safe and have Tiwawa executed in a game of friend or foe. But of course, both Watoto and
Dia
Tiwawa
dah punya perspektif.
chose not to accept the deal.
Tu kau boleh buat clone untuk support lah.
They chose to value their friendship
Ish.
and keep
Boleh.
each other alive.
Sanggup
And
je.
therefore, I believe that Watoto is truly good.
Okay.
Watoto is good.
Dah ada bagi.
Yeah, that's right.
To well.
Watoto is not he, she, or they. Watoto is Watoto. It is Watoto. It is
Bagi.
Watoto is Watoto. Also, no it. Just
Aku
Watoto.
sama kamu material.
Watoto is it. No,
So what?
no it. Just Watoto. Watoto is love. Watoto is life. That's enough out of you. So these are the protagonists of our story. Many different characters with different backgrounds, different lives. Each of them want different things too, or at least they did want different things. But now that Watoto has reunited with Watoto family, what will happen next? There are still several threads that have not been closed. And much like the ending of Evangelion, not all of them will be closed, but most of them will. And that's what counts. Indeed. For example, Watoto has quite a little dilemma in Watoto's pocket. Am I correct? See, Watoto made a deal with the worm, a favor owed to the worm. No one's forgotten about that favor, least of all the GM. So if it does become important, the worm might just go ahead and make a stand. Right. Big dilemma in the pocket. Now that we've reintroduced our crazy, kooky cast of characters, let's go ahead and look at the NPCs that we have as well to quickly review the other characters of this story. First of all, we have Madam M, the mysterious pink and brown-haired lady running the establishment. Her mother was once a hunter in the same organization before they left on a mission and never returned. Now she attempts to bring about the next era of hunters, though not too well. She kind of sucks at it. She's more concerned about her son's soccer practice. That's right, she is a soccer mom. It's not J-Chad. Madam M. Well, don't know what's gonna happen now that the organization has no money. Who could say? Let's see what Madam M decides to do. We've also got Vic, who's a fan favorite. Vampire prince who helps Madam M in various ways, most notably with his connections. Sometimes serves drinks at the bar, he's dumb very often. Though, as Madam M did explain, they do a little more for Vic than he does for them. Sadly. I hate this dude. Aw, come on, he's just duding around. His much more competent brother, Cornelius, fraternal twin brother, is the one that kind of really commands the family. You know, Vic was just never cut out to be a prince. Though he is the older one by like a minute, just not cut out to be a prince. The Cornelius kind of took over the throne, and they're doing pretty well. Ever since this team here exposed a rival vampire family, Vic's family has been doing good, and they will continue onward to command their little sector of the vampire world. Additionally, we have Kid, who's a spooky merchant child who's easy to bully. He's provided quite a few things here and there to the team, though more often than not, despite his tough kid demeanor, the team has sufficiently scared the pants off of him. I think Watoto threatened to like give him a smooch one time, and he freaked out. I was like, oh my god, just take the weapon, get away from me. What are you buying? What are you selling? Really creative with that name. He's just a kid. He's just a kid. But, you know, Kid is one of the first NPCs that Watoto met down in Sweaty Cheeks Alley, where he was selling his wares. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? The voice of Kid. Though now that the entire organization has no money, there might not be enough reason for Kid to stick around. There's a possibility that him and Granny Bertha may just head off and find other greener pastures. Might go back to Sweaty Cheeks Alley. But Granny Bertha was always looking out for Kid, so she'll probably watch over him. And she doesn't mind the Sweaty Cheeks Alley. They're not very loyal. Nah, not here, not in this world of darkness. See, that was Madam M's big mistake, trying to put together a team of misfits. Not necessarily the player characters, but the NPCs just don't really have much loyalty to each other. The Syndicate was destined to fail from the beginning. It's just business for him. Did we know the shotgun is possessed? I don't remember that. I thought that it came to light during the carnival mission, because Granny Bertha really made a big impression there. She was the one that was kind of leading around the characters, and she seemed to know a lot about the underworld. Well, whether it was mentioned or not, the truth is, the shotgun is possessed by her dead husband, who she doesn't get to see very often, but she does know quite a bit about the underworld, because of her connections to her husband. That's right, possessing the gun. I figured I had said that. Was it a shotgun wedding? No, he was alive back then. and no shot. Though Granny Bertha's always been good with a shotgun. Though, I don't know, Scout may have different things to say about that. In the beginning, when they met for the first time, Granny B did point a shotgun at Scout. Did not manage to roll a very good shot, if I do remember correctly. Was not able to impress. Was not able to impress Scout. But you know, Scout knows a couple things about the rough and tumble. You know. She knows about the guns, she knows about the weapons, the dashes, the hardcore lifestyle. Scout's the one to ask. But Granny B is also not a force to be reckoned with. The last couple missions have had her very tired, so she's kind of resting at her own home that she has. She does have her own place. Her own home, and some far-off relatives that take care of her. So regardless of what happens to the Syndicate, Granny B will be okay. We've also got Dr. Nice. You guys remember Dr. Nice from Scout's mission? Dr. Nice was the brand new local doctor that moved to Scout's backwater town. Really, he was just a nice guy, but Scout and Chat were immediately suspicious of him. Poor Dr. Nice, he didn't sign up for any of this, but he ended up getting dragged along on Scout's mission into the human-eating mines that Pawpaw made a deal with. That's right. Scout's family, eh? Getting all the precious minerals that they had made a special deal with the mines. The mines also had some kind of dark influence behind them, didn't they? Interesting. I wonder what kind of dark influence that could have been. If it could be at all connected to any other dark influences we've learned about. Who could say? Well, most do. Scout and her pants saved that man, and he's forever grateful. Now he just continues to do what he does best, healing people. And healing these four. Other than that, he really keeps to himself. We've also got the Professor, who we've really not seen much of. The Professor, of course, is Yule's mentor. Yule, our resident college student teacher's assistant, played by Ninomai Inanis. That's right, the Professor is Yule's mentor, who was up to some business she never did quite figure out. Interestingly enough, during the last session, all of the characters kind of got to meet their families, who had all ended up joining a ragtag hunter group with super powerful masks gifted to them by an unknown entity. They steal from other hunter organizations to make money. That's right, How did all of their parents end up together? How did all their relatives get together? Who could say? Or maybe it happened for a reason. Some kind of dark string of fate, pulling these four closer and closer to their end. Hunters of hunters, precisely. But Yule, on the other hand, did not meet her family. In fact, no one was there for Yule. But the professor has always kind of been there in the back of her mind. She hadn't had contact from the professor in a very long time. What has she been up to? What is she doing? Cooped up in that research lab in the school. Well, it is summer vacation, so school's been out. But the professor's still there. Doing what? And why did the professor need those sticks and leaves? And other fairy-related material? Just what is the professor trying to do with the head? Well, that's all we know about the professor for now. A couple more notable end people. We of course have Nita, a bit of a Stacy, but she means well. Yule's roommate who joined a supernatural hunting frat. I think she did a keg stand, or just, I can't remember. Then we've got Red Mask. Red Mask! This is Tiara's brother who spent time in Egypt and eventually returned to her, though not without robbing the bar. Due to the influence of the colored mask, his crew becomes stronger and more agile, but more aggressive and hostile, even towards friends. He runs a hunter conspiracy that steals from other hunters. That's right. How Chad did you think? Of course it is. The Power Rangers. They had various colored masks, but they were led by Red Mask, who is, of course, Tiara's brother. And this was found out because he said "ara" at the end of a sentence. He was really working hard to get rid of that accent, but he slipped up and Tiara discovered who he was. Yes, after coming back from Egypt. What did he find in Egypt? Obviously, he must have gotten the masks from there. But who was waiting for him in Egypt to give him those masks? Perhaps a being that wanted to inspire chaos? Could it be? Perhaps there is a pattern forming here. Dio! Oh, Dio da! Fails take us. The Chaos Demon. Additionally, joining Red Mask's crew, we have Scout's parents, once a fearful family forced to feed a ferocious and fiendish foreign entity beneath the town. They've joined Red Mask's hunter crew to enjoy being thieves. I think they're just bad people, guys. I think there's nothing too deep about that. They're just bad. Bad folks. Then we've got Watoto's parents, who are maybe not bad folks, but are just Watotos. You know? Watotos. Government haters who joined Red Mask's crew to fight off the government without really knowing Red Mask's true intention. I think Watoto's parents care a lot less about the actual money and are more invested in taking down the government because, of course, when you work with this kind of high-level conspiracy, especially when you get to hunt other hunters and take their information, you get to learn a lot about the government. Watoto's parents are basically living their dreams. Who's to stop them? Down with the big mushroom. And a little less important, but I thought it would be worth mentioning the vampire twins, Dominic and Daisy, high-class vampires with a penchant for playing with their food. Tiara took Dominic's eye. And Daisy said to Tiara, "You'll live to regret this." Will she actually ever do anything? Maybe. There's always the possibility that she comes back to, exact some revenge on Tiara. Tiara has quite a few enemies. She's made many enemies. That was a wild session. Oh yeah. The lasagna. Don't remind me. With all of these side characters being introduced, let's go ahead and recount our sessions. Yeah, Tiara's on a hit list. She's on a lot of people's shit list. Tiara.
That's the last of them. Objective
She sure is
secure.
cute, though.
Let's go home.
So, session 1 was the very, very beginning. Each member of the story found their way to the front of a bar known as the Homestead. This is actually a base in disguise. They were introduced formally to Lady M, who runs a hunter organization and bribes the members to join with, well, money and also common sense. The whole idea of being a hunter, we still have Watoto's music playing. The whole idea of being a hunter, right, is that you can't return to your normal life. This is all that you have, right? Which is the kind of rhetoric that Lady M used to kind of persuade the group
Tenno,
to come together
the balance of power continues to shift.
and work for her.
Navigation is marked
Of course,
with
not
new
without
invasions.
payment, because, you know, she's not stupid. She knows that they want money. After a quick tour and introduction to many other bar workers, the team are handily sent off on their first mission, one they chose themselves. They were given a couple newspaper clippings and leads to go off of, and eventually they chose to go to the vampire mansion owned by the Romano family. Now, the journey is long. There's a road trip awaiting
You
the
are
crew,
here on
a
a
shopping
capture
spree
mission.
that
You
comes a
must
little
find,
later,
capture, and
a
extract
nasty
our
stay at a
target.
motel, lots of cockroaches in that motel, a lot of bonding between the
You
members
found
through
the
stealing
target.
shopping
Capture
carts
them
and
quickly before they escape.
feeding worms to owls. But eventually the truck is stolen. Who stole that truck? Do we even know?
Excellent work. We'll
The
interrogate
truck is
captive
stolen, so the
back at
crew
base.
makes their way
Your
to a
part is
junkyard
done
where they
here,
manage to
Tenno.
find it, and quickly realize they're being hunted by an unknown entity. The junkyard transforms into a hedge maze. A hedge maze! That the team must find their way out of. Here's some highlights that I really liked from session 1. In the beginning, when the team went to the bar, the bouncer, an older lady, brings out the shotgun against the crew. No cookies, just shotgun. However, she's missed and did not manage to impress, as an overpowered NPC should, but it's fine. Watoto buys a $6 tux. It's great on him. Tiara convinces Watoto to share his worm, leading to an interesting miscommunication between the two and the GM. Yeah, so when I listened to this again, when I took another listen, Tiara's like, yeah, give me the worm to feed to Uhu. And Watoto's like, yes. Watoto says, wait, are we talking about the same worm? And see, what Watoto is thinking is like, you know, like the worm, like W-Y-R-M worm. Because that would be bad, right? If he pulled that worm out of his pocket and gave it to Uhu. I was not thinking about that worm. I was thinking... Anyway, we all had a different idea of what worm was, so I responded very, very quickly and... No, it's the bug worm! Which I think exacerbated the situation where it didn't need to be exacerbated, but anyway, we move on to session 2. Which is the hedge maze, where the team was being hunted. The team finds themselves in a mysterious maze of hedges that seems to have no end. The party splits up. Classic, of course they do. First real mission, yeah, of course they... Communicating through walkie-talkie, Tiara and Watoto stick together, and Scout and Yule find a small hole that Yule cannot get out of. Do I have that picture? I want to share a little fan art. Where is it? Yeah, Yule gets stuck in a hole. Oh, bother. Classic. Also very classic. So Tiara gets shot at from the top of the hedge, right? You know, Uhu is doing some scouting. Tiara's kind of looking for a way out. And then, whoever it was that was hunting them in the junkyard is apparently still here, because she gets shot at with real bullets. Real, honest-to-God bullets by a sniper! A mysterious, unseen foe who speaks at them with an intercom. Eventually, she falls on top of Watoto. Watoto gives her a flower, though, and the flowers actually turn out to be armor.
We need
As
to
opposed
clean
to safe
this area up.
bullets.
Search for the source of the infestation.
Effectively rendering Tiara safe. Tiara before that, we go back to Scout and Yule. They find a small little hobbit home, and they end up having to hide from it entering assailant. Could it be the person that had turned tail and ran away from Tiara once she became all-powerful? The hunting dogs are handily calmed down by Watato's Dragos. That's right, there are hunting dogs. But of course, Watato is very experienced with the doggos, so those guys calm down
I'm still
handily.
detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I think they were tranks at one point. Doggos calm down by Dragos. I say Dragos, but they're just tranquilizers. They calm down. Tiara is clad in flower armor that keeps her safe from the sniper, and they apprehend him and tie him. His name is Bowl and Sniff. Sniff makes a deal pleading for his life and gives him a whistle. Interesting. He did say that the whistle would always be there unless he was dead. I wonder if they've checked to see if the whistle is there anymore. They probably should. But they get a whistle that'll take them somewhere special. But Tiara stole his gun, so he gives chase. He hates that. He really hated that it wasn't part of the deal. Surprise gun! The party narrowly escapes the hedge through the mirror. They hitch a ride from a taco truck, and are on their way again. Oh yeah, that's right. Taco truck people. They give him a lift to the bus. Tiara making enemies everywhere she goes. Classic Chihuahua. It's kind of endearing, though. You can say anything about Tiara and I'll be like, kind of cute, though. Kind of endearing. Session fun moments. Mori and Gura talk about Shake and Bake excitedly. Yeah, that was the first bit where, like, I kind of fast-forwarded in, and I stopped on us just talking about Shake and Bake. Gura was like, you can put Shake and Bake on anything. I was like, yeah. You like Shake and Bake? Yeah, I put it on everything. It was a nice bonding moment for
Stay
us,
focused.
I think.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So yeah, Yule is stick in a hole. Editor! Editor Chama! You're getting killed. You're getting beat. You're getting an ass whooping today. Just saying. Huh. So Yule is stuck in the hole. Oh bother. Scout to the rescue though. Scout, of course, is able to save Yule. With the power of pants? It might not have been with the power of pants, but you know, I mean, Scout has been through these kinds of things before, whether it be, you know, pigs getting stuck in the mud. She's experienced, so it was fine. Tiara falls on Watato, but not without falling for Watato. Just kidding, I'm joking. If he snorts some power powder, there's some juice. The juice is around. Do you wish to snort? I said, do you wish to snort the powder? Power powder. Wawa number 2. Wawa with a T becomes powerful. Also, Bowl and Sniff. I don't know where I came up with that name. Is it like a sniffing bowl? I don't know why I decided to come up with that, but yeah, that guy sucks too. Not a nice guy. He's probably still out there shooting around though. He might have gotten a better sniper gun. Rifle. The word is rifle, Marty. The word is sniper rifle. Moly. We've got the vampire party next. This is where they were aiming to go before they got a little sidetracked and lost in the hedge. Session 3, the vampire party. Ooh, this one was crazy. So the team loads onto a bus and makes their way to the manor. Vic joins them. The team goes on a shopping spree for elegant wear. They also meet Vic's brother Cornelius, who is the one that sent out the request for the mission. You see, the Romano family is the last Malkavian vampire royalty in the world. These wild vampires don't typically become royal. That's why they're the last one. This family did it. Vic and Corny's family dirty. What a nickname. And he wants revenge by exposing their ledger. That's right, the dirty truth. The charity ball that they're doing isn't for charity. And all of the funds, in fact, go directly to the family. This is the revenge that Cornelius seeks. And thus these 4 hunters are employed to infiltrate the party with fake invitations. Various antics ensue involving Scout giving laxatives to the guests via party food, flirted with by vampire twins, only to be brought up to a spooky torture dungeon bedroom Yeah, that was a thing that happened. Yule ends up in a secret card game with the Romano family's head and comes out the winner. Interesting fact about the Romano family's head is that every hour his accent changes. It starts off being kind of like this. A little bit on the city slicker side. He's a little bit of a... He's got a little bit of a Brooklyn accent. Hey, Tony! But then the next hour it sounds like this. Vampire from a foreign land. Out of all of the nice things you could take from my house, why do you choose my son's eyeliner? That was a great save, by the way. Yule was about to ruin the whole operation there by opening her mouth. We already took something. The whole team is like, no, you'll stop. I guess you'll see later, you'll stop. I need to know. What did you take from my house? Okay, well, Yule realizes this is a bad idea, and then decides to change her mind and say, well, we took his eye, which the team says is not better. That's not better, Yule. Eyeliner. Yeah, that could have been real bad. All-out war would have broken out in the middle of the dance hall. But thankfully, it didn't come to that. Oh, that was a close one. Yule is too honest. So Tiara and Watato grab the ledger successfully, which is kind of nice. Blinding Dominic and Scout poisons the entire party. Thanks to Yule's deal and the ledger being found, the mission is considered a success. So the Romano family is ruined and the team gets a fat paycheck. Basically, Malkavian royalty done for. No more. It's done. Congratulations, team. Mission complete. That's kind of nice. What other highlights did we have? Watato hide under Bird Lady dress. I thought that was kind of sweet. Watato was not about to let Tiwawa go alone on this mission of flirtation. Can I make a slingshot out of my panties? Scout. Just Scout things. Typical of Scout. Also, Yule is Kaiji. I loved this line. I was working up to it and Gura beat me to it. I was like, their reputation has been soiled as well as their... And then Gura just jumps in. And their pants! She really wanted to get in there. She saw that opportunity. She's like, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get it first. I respect it. I respect it. That was good. It was a good session. It was a fun session. Let's see. The next session that we had, I do recall there was a session at a certain point here where I had a lot of issues, and we decided to play Gardic Phone instead. So that's a missing session, which is why the numbers may not exactly be correct for sessions here. That's
Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh?
Quick-witted when it comes to pants, huh? I believe it.
Cataclysm. Come on!
Now we've got sessions 5 and 6, the Hell Circus, Mysterious Beach Carnival, where people have reported seeing odd things.
Sorry,
Some strange cult-like figures are excited for the performers, who are clown-themed, soda-loving rappers. Bear in mind, this is a session I wrote during a members-only stream, where the members helped me concoct it. That was really fun. With some face paint, a Crash Bandicoot costume, and a crazy concert happening before them. The team seems to be ready for chaos. Until... That?
But how are you?
The legally distinct. the Gigolos. Yes, Lincolnberry. The carnival ends up being dragged to the underworld through a rap chant-related ritual. These clowns were hoping to summon a demonic entity, but instead threw the entire location into the realm of the entity instead. The name of this entity was Baba Gathalamush, Eater of Dimensions. But in reality, that's just a friggin' dumb name they came up for the entity. They just came up with it. The entity has a different name probably, but that's just what they thought sounded cool and also like fit into their raps, I guess. Basically, they're a cult. A cult that likes to wear face paint, drink soda, enjoy rap music, and summon a demonic entity. Baba Gathalamush goes hard too, though. Yeah. My guess is the real name of this entity is probably much shorter, like 1 syllable or so. Those are always the most terrifying names, right? For entities. But of course, Baba Gathalamoosh has never graced their presence. Probably just laughing at them. Probably put them there on purpose, just for jokes. Just for the laughs.
If we were unclear,
100%.
demonstrate your readiness by destroying
Various carnival games,
infestation.
confusing castle
Only then
mazes, and
will I
burning
grant
stalls
entry
later.
to
Yeah, this one really put
Act
Scout's
accordingly.
morality into my crosshairs because oh man, burning the children. She was totally cool with burning a barn house full of children. Yeah, you had to find the ship's wheel. The entire island turned out to be a sort of ship with a central engine, and the rides on top of it being kind of a source for power. So, after carnival games, confusing castle mazes, and burning stalls, later the team makes their way to a Ferris wheel, which seems to be an engine of some sort controlling the park. Eventually they figure out they need to turn it backwards. Get it to run backwards. Get the rides to run backwards. And then perform a ritual at the center of the beast. They also entered a Hall of Mirrors, encountered doppelgangers, and they had to unravel their own voodoo dolls to save themselves. That was quite interesting. I think Tiara stabbed herself like a gazillion times. That was kind of rough. It wasn't on purpose, I'm sure. She didn't quite grasp the situation. With the help of Grandma, they find a wheel and perform a ritual to send the carnival running back in reverse to the land of the living. The Ferris wheel, which the team also turned backwards, contributes to the ritual, and the team is able to pull the carnival back into a stable reality. Paradoxes. We love paradoxes. Basically, really weird demonic carnival shit happened. Mad Jester Clan Scooby 3 Super List. Did we come up with that on stream? I just think someone should really use that someday, you know. A freestyle concert with Cool Chance. Yeah, a little freestyle rap there was really good. What did it go like? Get down with the wickedness. Get into the sickness. Pull down these trousers. See how long this... Phone starts ringing. He was really just gonna say, see how long this picnic is, you know, because they love to have picnics together, just without their trousers, you know. There was really nothing like yabai about it. If you go later on, you know, in the world, of course, if you like went on to like Genius and like looked up the lyrics, you would see that was really the lyrics were, pull down these trousers, see how long this picnic is, you know. No pants picnic. I mean, it's fine. They still have like their underwear on, and it's normal. They just have a picnic, sitting around with each other, and just their underwear. Well, there's nothing weird about that. A lot of people do it. I don't, but I'm sure. Have you guys ever seen the gathering of the Mad Jester Clan? There's a lot freakier shit that goes on there.
Now that they're good and mad,
aside from having a picnic without your pants on, right? Yes. Okay. Keep digging. And drink Lingen juice. So now gather on Wednesday. Also content to let the children burn. What the fuck, Scout? Also, Scout was in a Crash Bandicoot costume. I'm pretty sure that I have the image somebody drew, which is pretty cool. Look at that. Looking good. Everybody's ready for a fun time at the carnival. Everybody's ready to clown around. Everybody's ready to clown around. Art by Mikududin. Brash Bandicoot. Excuse me. That's the real name of this non-copyright character. Also, yeah, this is where speaking of copyright, this is where I used this special castle image that we later found out was the Mouse Castle of France. Whoopsies. Look, I was using, this was before like Adobe stock image, okay? I think it was. Or rather, we didn't have terms for that back then, so I had to do what I could with Unslab. They just didn't have a lot of options. I did my best. And we even helped you pick out those images. And now I can push the blame over to someone else. And one of the most important sessions, I would say. The session that came before this one. Session 7, Escape from the Bar. So we got some lore about the past hunters of the homestead. Wait, hold on, did we?
But I should warn you.
No, everybody returned home from the beach. And there was a little bit of a time skip, actually. There was like a good, solid, 3-month time skip, where the team is assumed to have been doing small-time hunter jobs, nothing too serious. Right? And then, during a little offhanded conversation at the bar, we learned from Madam M about the past hunters of the homestead and what happened to them. Basically, they went on a journey to the underworld, and they never came back. They went beyond the ocean, beyond the Sea of Souls. There was a hole, deep, deep inside. Where it goes, nobody knows. No one's returned. Anyone who's entered has not returned from it. However, reports have been coming out of the exact number of hunters that disappeared, wreaking havoc in hunter society. However, we later on learned that, these hunters are the masked folk and not the actual past hunters of the homestead. Not like Madam M had surmised. Wow, this art is killing me. It's pretty good. But Madam M mentions that they may be back from the underworld, keyword being maybe, and back for blood. So it's time for a training exercise to really get the team together again. The whole crew, really together. Working with each other, learning to trust each other, using their heads to get out of sticky situations. Basically all the things that they'd been doing before, but within a contained experiment of sorts. So Madam M then forces the team to break out of the bar on their own and become a better team. Using their huge brains combined, Tiara and Uhu accidentally trigger the emergency lockdown. Great. But then Madam M gets shot? By who? Unknown assailants. Suddenly, sleep gas passes through the vents. The masked figured. Editor.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge,
the masked figures begin to tie up the players, and these guys are total robbers. They make the girls and the Watata play a game of ally or betray, testing their bonds, and players effectively come out alive, as they have finally learned to trust and value each other as comrades. So instead of selling out their teammates to get money, of course the team decides to look out for each other. Tiara recognizes the voice of the man in the red mask. It's her own brother, who now leads a thieving hunter syndicate, made up of all the other members of the players' families. They take all the money and they leave peacefully. But then,
Mother, wake up!
The story continues on from there. Some little tidbits escape from the bar. Watsuko and Tiara TT was especially strong in this one. Also, I really liked how Scout figured out super early that the masked beings were people from their past. I know it was the Western accent, probably, that tipped her off. But you could see the gears spinning in her mind like, wait a minute. Wait a minute! No, she totally knew.
The wall of Loke.
She knew super early on. Also, some of the best voice acting ever. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but it was well voice acted, I would say.
I could hear him. I could hear
I was pretty happy with that.
Tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
Smart.
We went in.
Got them brains.
Again, he wasn't there.
And for session 8, which is the real finale, who could say what will happen?
All the while,
honestly, the future is open.
But
who knows?
It was just a dream.
No, Mother.
Who knows?
You did all of that.
I'm kind of hoping for this.
But as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail.
I need to stop that.
Remember?
I'm the GM.
Oh.
I need to stop that.
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've
what
summoned ship here to help us.
Cool?
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Rants about the frat. NPC Nita.
I don't blame you.
She was
You're
cute.
just the product. The Ark
A lot
had
of
no
these
respect for my
can be
father's work,
found in the
though I
hashtag
suppose you
Mythbreakers
proved him
tag,
right
which
in
is
the end.
the fan content tag. I believe
Same
in
as Deimos.
Tiara
The
Supremacy.
infestation got in.
I believe
Got to
this
me
one
and
was
my
drawn by
family.
Jolly,
Stole our names, our ideas.
featuring Vic and
I can
Tiara.
hear its high voice
Get him away from her.
scratching in my mind.
Get away!
Let the heart
Vic,
stop
my
beating.
beloved!
Let the door
Back off.
close forever.
Let's see what else.
Only my dreams seem real now.
What's this?
So
What's this?
I sleep.
I can't see it
It's
well
what
enough.
makes you
I need to make
special.
sure I'm showing you
You know
guys
that,
the right
right?
images. I don't want to spoil
All
anything for the
thanks to my
session.
father. It pumps the arteries.
Oh yeah, these are
of
some
the
good-looking
here
videos.
and the void. The Entrati family has
More
maintained it
TP.
for an age, but it's breaking down.
Something, a little
And
known
only that
fact about
idiot
Watoto, everyone,
knows
is that
how to fix
Watoto
it.
actually doesn't have a
The
canon look.
man I used to call my husband.
Watoto can be
I think
completely
he's left
determined
for
by
good
the
this
viewer,
time.
in terms of looks,
Maybe
which
you
is, I
can
think, how
find
Watson
him.
kind of intended it.
Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Yeah. I think that's the better way, to be honest. More fun for everyone. Some vampire party antics. I think these are also by Jolly, I'm not sure. Welcome to the Crimson Charity Ball! Oh gosh, this scene here, the Kaiji scene. I'm willing to let you and your little friends go under one condition. Ah, that was hype! That was hype. Watoto is an eldritch being. Don't say that. Don't. Watoto is good, Watoto. You know, there's something that still kind of sticks in my head all the time.
Detecting
Which is,
active
you know,
necromantic
the
signals
meeting-
nearby. It
The
could
meeting
be
of
father. He loves a good
Watoto
fight.
family once again
Whatever you
reuniting.
do, don't
Might be important
mention
to
mother.
see.
Nothing he hates more.
And here. Son. Our son! Watoto! We missed you, but we found government secrets.
You're alive? Watoto thought you died.
Watoto's so
sorry, leave
pure.
son alone.
Watoto, we are so sorry, Watoto. We love you, but great mission and big government secret and big enemy. This mask from our boss. When we wear this, we become powerful, but the things become so strange and hard to think straight. Ah, yeah.
Watoto just
And
wants
mess
you
with
to
their
stay
brains.
safe. Watoto can stay
This
still.
must be one of the last of father's necromancy.
Mother Watoto starts crying, and is weeping, absolutely weeping on the ground at this point. And Father Watoto strokes her head and says, "They're all named Watoto. Not stupid like us.
Its struggle is
Thank you
a
for
valid
being
one.
so smart, son.
I fear the
Always
worst
make
for our
sure
little
to not
friend.
make bad deals. With extraterrestrial gifts, don't become corrupt by spooky
The
space
stalwart defender
insects.
falls.
What was the name?
Well, noble warrior.
Yes.
May you someday rise again.
Yes. No worm.
To business.
It's okay. Our smart son is smart. Oh no. Not worm Toto. So what will happen from here on out, I wonder? Well, I guess there are various things to think about going into the next session. To kind of remember where we stand at this exact moment, right? Watoto did an oopsie. Well, there's always going to be that looming in there. But it's important, as this is the finale session, to kind of put together some of the relationships between all of these sessions. To sort of center the grand master plan in the midst of all of it. What is the thread that is tying all of these things together.
Guidance signal was
For
coming from
example,
up
the
here.
hedge mission. Who threw them off course? Who put them into the hedge? And how is the hedge so important to what's going to happen in the future? Why was the professor doing lots of experiments involving changelings in the hedge? What was she up to? Why does the hook keep appearing everywhere? Additionally, well, the vampire mission was kind of a one-off thing. Got him some good money. I'd say the vampire mission was, I don't want to say a filler episode, but a nice chunk of story that made for a nice session that maybe didn't have many immediate consequences for the future. But what about the carnival on the beach? What about the demonic entity that was referenced during that time? There might be more common threads here and there than you think. Or how about the mine that Scout was involved in? All of this mention of a dark entity. Who could it be? Are they really that powerful? What about the masks? Where did that other hunter group involving the team's parents get their masks? And how did they all end up together? Doesn't that seem like too much of a coincidence? Unless something or someone is pulling strings. There's a lot to think about. But regardless, one thing that you do need to know for sure is that the company, the Homestead Bar, has no money anymore, which is bad. And it's going to make it difficult for that group to stay together. But there might still be
If you're ever interested in something a little
one
more
last thing for them to do.
Old War-sized. Wait.
And what do things look like when they exit the Homestead Bar?
Looking for me.
What happened to Lady M? Is she okay? She got shot.
Not going back.
Who needs money when you can rob a hobo? No more shopping cart robberies.
Look.
Though if they really want to
You
do
were the
it,
second
I'm not going to
wave
disallow
kid.
them.
The Necromechs were void shielded.
Pretty sure Scout's sister
sentient
was not
pulse
meant to
immune.
survive. Yeah, well, she
Brave
did
as
though,
a
and she's
bag
living
of
her best
hammers,
life in the city.
Just as dependable.
I like to think that she just went off to become, like, a city slicker.
When I met her,
You know,
mother,
enjoying the nice things
she
of
was as
the nice
brilliant
parts
as
of not
she was
being in the
broken.
deep country.
chasing her
And just
father's
kill the
ghost,
world.
convinced he was still out there.
I don't have to
I
kill
thought,
anything. The world may as
I
well
thought I
already
could
be
fix
on track
things.
to be killed.
I thought I could fix her, like she was a
could say?
loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So
that
yes,
being said,
she's right about me.
I'm your Mori.
I am an idiot.
Thanks for coming to the
But I'm a
Villa.
reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down. Is
But
just
now I
another
have to go and meet
tactic
with
of
my team
hers. Don't
and
you
get them all
see?
prepared for what is to come in the
Everything
future.
has to be
So
about
I'll see you
her.
guys very soon, and I'll be sending you off now. Sending you off to the finale stream.
Must prove to
I'll do my
that the heart
best
is
to close up the
deteriorating.
story in a way that works
This
for everybody.
will be more dangerous
and in a
than
way that
any
entertains you
gray-string
guys.
monster we faced.
I'll do my best
We have to talk to
to be a good
Doctor.
hero. Please look forward to it. To the ending of Mythbreakers. See you soon. Bye, everyone.
Let's hit the crosswalk, let's talk, can you keep up? You're kinda keen and now we're looking like I don't sleep enough. Take a tone a rendezvous without a straight far. I'm the kinda easier mom by taking you to the graveyard. Step out to the city, but you don't know me. Take my wits right with me, but they don't know me. Maybe feel like going psycho in the streets, save it for later. Instead, I'll make a stylish retreat. Hey, go live, roll high, so fly, oh my, no drop. This guy, talk about a misfire, leave it to misfire, spitting for cash. I'll never be caught up again, right in the saga. Just say it. That, teta, maho ga, tokete yuku hibi no nakane. Atarashii maho. 消したくそれは Do you mean so you and me って答えを自分で探して She said 好きに裏も表もない Have a great night 私を台風メイレイディ Down down 歌ってるシャラララララ誰も気づかない日をで闇をと今宵には Never missing moon 誰かを照らす As far as telling horror stories goes My kind of warfare pull back the curtain for one hell of a show. Deadbeat swinging out of control. Transmission live before you. I'll read in real time. Just don't forget it, mission. That's so it's still mine. Sha la 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 la. Hey, listen.
Face kena macam ni kawan.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word.
She has glasses. Okay.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic Ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, untimed trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
Oh, dang.
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Let's go.
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him? We call that worm Fass. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see. This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand. Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested, but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it. Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile. All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the hut.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box? A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk.
Oh,
My
wow.
entire collection. Cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother.
What the?
If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
That's dark.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear. Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Some has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
You seem to be limbularly indisposed. Let ol' Otag help you out.
Circle I drop.
That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
Ooh, let me! Got it.
Success!
What happened for Damn, we're looking cool right now. What the heck is this cycle?
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
By the heart. It's dead. The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you had.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest. All right, but there's another up ahead. Watch for its pattern and try to get past it. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
Damn, stuck as fuck.
You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Well, I didn't see that.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
I fuck.
alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
Alright, I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once. Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? Alright. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent. All right, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do.
Eat powder pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality. That's it. All systems active. She's fully operational. Go. Where the hell is that necrovac?
Daughter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber. Clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready? What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
You have no idea how jealous I am right now. Snake? Snake! Gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son. He mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here. There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down. You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see. So much forgotten. Oh, but we mustn't cry over it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Go on, dear. Have a good rummage around. Well, if you're sure I can't help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't... Well, we've kept going this long. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Hi, I'm not Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd.
You'll have to excuse Otak. His personality was damaged irreparably by Deimos' energies, making it necessary to transfer his intelligence to this, our current shared form. Unfortunately, my attempted defragmentation of his persona matrix was not a complete success. Tell them about mining, Otak.
Mining? Oh yeah, mining! There are things to be mined. Minerals! We'll use the minerals to make
the things that are necessary for survival on Deimos. Now, ask politely, Otak.
Would you please mine the minerals? Ooh! You know about Citrine? And Belric and Rania? I love that story! Lloyd says it isn't true, though.
I did not say that, Otak. I merely said that...
See you again, ship. Hey, ship. There's a super secret place on Mars, beyond a pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. I just need it exists. I marked it on the map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there by accident. And better not come see me afterwards either.
finding her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm taking his money. I should have done all along. We'll show them all. You and me. If they sit up and pay attention. Correctly. Which is what brings the project. Keep on like this. You know what I'm talking about. Basic already, didn't you? Well, guess you got everything you need. Here's the problem.
I am open to dialogue. The arrival of the Tenno is for... There is so much to be done here on Deimos. Disappointing.
Let's hit the crosswalk. Let's talk, can you keep up? The kind of keen and hour looking like I don't sleep enough. Take a tone of rendezvous, well, I'm straight far. I'm the kind of ease your mind by taking you to the graveyard. Step out to the city, but you don't know me. Take my wits right with me, but they don't know me. Maybe feel like going psycho in the streets and it for later. Instead, I'll make a stylish retreat. Hey, go high, so fly, oh my, don't drop this guy. Talk about a misfire, leave it to misfire, spitting for cash. I'll never be caught up again, right in the song. Just say it. That, mahoga, tokete yuku hibi no nakade. Atarashii mahou. Catch the goose or what do you mean? So you ain't me. Take a flight with you. She said, Suki, I'm almost gonna have a great night. But I show that for me, lady. Down, 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 sha la 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 la. Daddy mo kisu kanai. Ire ya mi wo to ha. Go, go, yoi ni wa. Never missing mood. Dareka wo terasu. As far as telling horror stories goes, my kind of warfare for that curtain for one hell of a show. Deadbeat swinging out out of control. Transmission right before you. I'll read in real time. Just don't forget it, mission. That's so it's still mine. Sha la 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 la. Hey, you think you could fit that wrong? Are you thinking? Sha la 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 la. Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. Excellent job. And hardly any mess.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Definitely plenty more of these where this came
Takodachis,
from.
deadbeats, champas, teammates, KFP. Why did I call
See you
people
soon?
teammates? I knew what they were called.
I wonder, I feel like they're investigators.
Yeah, investigators, teammates, they
Right?
have like different, yeah, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
confusing.
My
It's a little
family
confusing.
refused to live witness denial of our
Like
condition.
which one
But
is it?
I
That's okay
accept
though. It doesn't matter.
Deimos is my mistress.
They're all welcome.
We're all the
Whether I
same in the
chose her or not.
in our
Her
hearts.
kisses
Yeah.
flash
Yeah.
through my veins.
Yeah.
Witness Tenno.
Yeah, everybody
We are
equally
truly become
special,
one
important.
flesh.
Hi, I'm your
I
GM,
crave
Mori
to
Calliope.
understand her
The reverb
for
is on
myself.
now again. Need the god
Whatever
voice
you
for just
need to
another
provide
second.
me
Hello!
samples of her processes
You guys
and
have waited.
function.
And here we
Wildlife.
finally are.
I will provide.
It's time
But
for the finale.
if I am to understand them,
of
I
Myth
require
Breakers.
them intact.
Yay.
What?
The clap. The clap is good.
You don't even have to clap yourself anymore. Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna leave it to you guys at this point.
I'm gonna leave it to you guys to take care of that because I'm already.
It was a mistake to tell us.
Nice. You'll notice the life forms.
Oh well.
Is that Dr. Oopsie on the table?
It sure is. I brought you guys his favorite drinks.
Yummy.
Oh, let me just chug it down.
Well, what is that drink of mine?
It's a fancy little like KFP milkshake that I picked up from the KFP.
Chicken shake?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks
Chicken
caramelly.
Yeah. Chicken shake? Is there
Shake
actually
what?
chicken?
I got the chicken shakes.
No, don't make them liquids. They have to stay in a form, a katachi.
That's what you think. Chicken tenders sound really good right about now, but
Chicken tenders.
Yeah.
I already had a little wheat kale chicken wrap today. I've had my fair
Wheat-
share of chicken. Yeah,
Wheat
there's
kale.
I'm eating right now. Dream sponsored by KFP.
sponsored by KFP.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yum yum yum. Delicioso. Everybody,
Okay.
thank you so much for coming here. Thank you very much for gathering today to finish this fight, to finish this series that we started together towards the beginning of our time together in Hololive. It's a series very near and dear to my heart, and so I'm really glad that we could all come together to really put a concrete conclusion to it, because it didn't feel right to just end it myself, something that we kind of created together. So I'm very excited.
Callie.
Yeah.
Yay. Your book moves now.
I know how far we've come.
Oh, wow.
We've come so far.
It moves.
Yeah.
Hey, friend.
Why
Round up
is it
some
ending
infested
though?
for
The
the
crowd may
ingested, if
ask.
you wouldn't mind. As you
Well,
wish.
I think all good adventures need to come to an end. As you can see, all of us, in our time in Holo have gone on incredible adventures and like done our own things and stuff like that. It's just hard to keep up these days, like doing something that's weekly. So from now on, though I won't stop being a GM, I think I still want to do one-shots, and that certainly isn't exclusive to people that haven't played before. So like, if any couple of you guys ever want to join into a game, etc., that I'm doing, then it will be open to you. I'll be doing different ones with various groups of people. I'd like everybody to, I was thinking I'd like to do shorts that involve, people that have collabed with each other before, just for chemistry reasons and stuff like that. So that's kind of like a little requirement that I have. But it'll be cool. You guys can sign up for different ones in the future. The BGM is so loud. Nande. I pull it down. But it's banging though. Come on, you can't deny. You can't deny. Maybe I want it all the way up. So, in order to kind of get you guys familiarized again, we went over all of this in a little recap session, but I just want to make sure that everybody here really, really knows.
Are you gonna recap the recap for us?
I need to make sure you guys remember your characters.
Thank you.
Is the thing. I need to make sure you remember your characters, and
I remember the lore of my character, but how to use stuff and that will
The
be the
number
question.
stuff.
Don't forget the Ara.
Math.
Well, in terms of rolling things, I've decided for this finale, it's really going to be mostly homebrew. Except, rolls are pretty easy. You've got your sheets. It's just some simple math. You just add some dots together and do simple rolls. But we're not going to be too much of sticklers for rules this time, just because, it's the grand finale and I want to focus on the roleplay aspect. I think. So.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and remember Tiara really quick. Kiwawa, that's your character.
That is indeed mine, yes.
Yeah, she's behind you right now in a kind of stand form. I included everyone's characters with them
The
now.
owl's staring at me.
Yeah, deep into your soul. We love Uhu. Uhu has saved you from many bad experiences.
Well, most of the time Uhu was kind of gone somewhere.
Yeah, true. Or scouting the area to help you.
Yeah, useful.
And never coming back.
Occasionally.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I think Uhu has something to say.
Ooh, gotcha. Understood, Naruhodo. So Tiara is basically just a cute, very spirited bird handler. She's got a sharp wit. She's got a sharp tongue. You made a lot of enemies. Like,
yeah.
you made so many. So many that I can't even tie all of the plot threads with all of them because there's too many.
Well, I mean, one must be ruthless in a world like this.
Understandable. I definitely understand it. You know, you gotta be ruthless, and if we had more sessions, I would make you deal with every single one of them.
The enemy have breached the void portal in
the
this
session is over, so it looks the series is coming to an end. So it looks like you're getting off scot-free.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to
That's okay. It's kind of cute. It's kind of endearing. Yeah. So basically, you had like a little run-in with one of your brother actually. Yeah, in the recent session. You met him and learned that he was running a hunter conspiracy that robs people. Essentially, he became a thief. Which is not great. Yeah, and he came to rob you guys. Him and his crew. They're all using these special masks gifted to them by an unknown being. You don't know who it is, but it makes them strong and agile and turns them into dicks. Like really mean people. Yeah.
Huh? Did I know this already?
No, you learned when they tied you up. Remember, they tied all of you guys up in the last session.
Oh.
Yeah, inside your home. Yeah, it's cool. I can remind everyone.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here to do.
I remember being tied up or seeing people tied up. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. So you were tied up with Watato, as a matter of fact. Yeah. That's when you met again with your brother. And not only that, but the family members of all of the other members except for Yule were also there.
Oh yeah, that was sad.
Hey, Yule, on the bright side, your family's safe. Your family's safe, Yule. You're the only one with a normal family.
Oh, okay. They didn't touch me, okay.
No, they love you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, speaking of Yule, you'll be alright. The resident tired scientist.
He's very tired.
College goer. Yeah, you went to a frat party once. It was not fun.
Went for the very rough description. Yes.
Yeah, that was a time, alright. But essentially, you became the assistant to the professor, who was always doing these weird experiments and never really told you what she was up to.
Yeah.
She's up to some shit. Very sus. But you
couldn't help it.
I mean, you were just doing what you were supposed to do as an assistant to the professor, so I mean, but you never really did figure out what she was doing in her lab.
Yeah.
But you really just want to nap. The only thing you really care about is you just want to go to sleep on the floor.
Honestly, Yule is planning something I can feel. You'll be alright.
But Yule is really kind of just, I don't know, Yule sounds like someone that I know in my life. A certain taco that loves to sleep on the floor.
I don't know, just your imagination.
Alright, whatever you say. Whatever you say, you'll be alright. Now we move on to Scout. Oh, Scout.
Oh, wait, doesn't work.
Oh.
You were ready for that. Here, let me put on some country bangers really quick for the background. Where are the country bangers? I have them in this playlist. I was waiting. I was saving them up. Here we go.
I want to hear this.
Wait, no, this is a happy song. I mean, Scout could also, be represented by a happy
Scout is
song.
happy and country.
I guess.
Oh, there you go.
Alright,
Good
that
intro.
works. You know what?
Oh, Scout.
Oh, Scout, so special. So, Scout is known for solving her problems by taking her pants off, I guess.
Scout alarmingly looks like Kyla. Now I can't unsee it. Alarmingly. Very similar. Yellow,
Like a
red.
blacksmith.
Countryside version of Kyla.
Yeah, and she is a
Yes,
blacksmith.
bumpkin version. Backwoods bumpkin version. Of our beloved blacksmith Kyla.
That makes perfect sense, actually. Yeah, maybe
It does?
Kyla is, Kyla is inspired.
You calling her a bumpkin?
No, I'm saying the design, he was just inspired. Wow, Mythbreakers really has had quite the influence on Hololive. Anyway, continuing onwards. Scout has no last name, but it's
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Scout from Belt Buckle. That's it.
She's uneducated. Please be gentle with our dear Scout.
Yeah.
She requires patience.
She's not the brightest, but she has a really sharp
No.
She will make her pants do anything to her.
She's a country girl, and country girls gotta do what country girls gotta do. Even if it's the wrong decision.
Yes.
Stay focused.
Even if it
There's a
is,
heavy
you know,
unit
burning down a haystack that is sheltering children, which is a thing Scout was
What?
cool with
Did
doing.
she do that?
Yeah, during the beach carnival mission. You're like, can I roll morality? I'm like, what are you talking about?
Scout said, "Fuck them kids."
Oh my.
Quite
Wow.
literally.
Yeah.
That's the reason why we're breaking up this group. We can't handle each other's ethics and morals anymore.
Yeah.
There's just too much disagreement.
Yeah.
It's not the best mix. So it's time to part ways.
I just want to sleep, man.
Yeah. I don't really know what Scout wants. Did any of us, Gura, do you know what Scout wants? What does she want?
What does Scout want? Is that like just in general?
Yeah, just in general. Like,
I think she just wants experience inside the farm, but she just doesn't. She doesn't understand. It's like releasing somebody who grew up really sheltered into the real world for the first time.
Yeah.
You do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key
Why are you saying money, chat?
She want money.
I mean, money is
parents,
good.
Her family is
Money.
broken. Her sister is like it's all chaos, and so she doesn't really have anything
Money can
else, I
fix
guess.
things.
Money can fix a
She
lot.
don't know much about money.
Yeah, true enough. But I mean, I guess it could be useful. Anyway, we hope that Scout finds what she's looking for.
Without burning down more huts.
More huts with children in them.
Say a quick prayer, everyone.
College strong. Nah, that guy sucked. Next is Watoto. Watoto of the Watoto clan.
We're all fans of Watoto.
All the, especially Chihuahua. I feel like you guys have some good issues.
Chihuahua? Did you just say Chihuahua?
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. That's her name.
Kiana got a nickname now too, huh?
Yep. To match you. One to match you. Yeah, Watoto is a special little entity. I'll go ahead and put on the Watoto theme, which is great because when you play this track on YouTube in the comment section, it's just people talking about Watoto.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it wasn't a really popular track. But this is Watoto. Watoto is just a little guy, just doing Watato's thing. Hates the government, really hates the government. Loves Watoto family. Wants to take down government with big secrets and find family. But actually, Watoto found family. Watoto found the Watoto clan, and they had joined Chihuahua's brother's crew of hunters that rob and steal from people. But it's not really their fault. The Watotos are good people. It's just they got the masks from some mysterious being, and they kind of turned them evil. Yeah.
BGM too low now. For real, I listened to.
Here,
BGM Boosto.
BGM Boosto.
Boosted,
The mixing
boosted,
is all
boost it up,
different,
turn it
all
up,
of
turn it
these-
up.
Bass boost.
Bass boosted Watoto theme. But yeah, that's the Watoto family. And Watoto did once again meet them, and they said, "Son, don't be stupid like us. You know, we made a deal, a bad deal, so don't make any deals with any space insects or whatever." But
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Space insects.
Space lizards.
space lizards,
Space lizards.
space wizard lizards. But we all remember that Watoto still has a little bit of baggage in Watoto's pocket. A
The
little
worm.
deal. Yeah. Always creeping over your shoulder. Always creeping over your shoulder, ready
A
to strike
worm?
at any moment. Yeah, the worm. You know what the worm is?
A worm in her pocket.
This is a mobile defense mission.
The
On
worm
my
in
hand.
her pocket.
Like a real worm?
No, it's a
WYRM.
space. Yeah, WYRM.
The wire.
Space worm. Not a worm like an earthworm, but a worm. With a Y. Oh.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
a worm with a Y?
Yeah. With a Y.
Space worm.
Basically,
Like
super
a-
evil
Tenno.
Yeah.
It has 3
You
heads.
feed it to Ufu.
I mean, it has 3 heads.
Tried this
so
last
maybe.
time.
This before. It was a big miscommunication.
Oh, wait! I don't think I ever understood it wasn't the actual worm.
Oh my god.
What? Are you serious?
I don't think I ever got it
Where
until now.
did you think it was an actual worm?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about a worm. What?
It's a worm, Kiara, it's a worm.
Well, even as a worm, I would try it. Because if it fits in your pocket, then it should be small enough.
But why is it a worm? Aren't like dragons and lizards cold-blooded? Oh, I think it's just a symbol from the worm entity, which like moves on my hand and is like,
Yeah.
I've been marked.
It's a token. A token of it's like an IOU. The worm stapled to your hand.
A what?
An IOU.
What's an IOU?
You know what an IOU is? So an IOU is like
she owes you money.
Wait, I was just joking.
I owe you. Oh!
I thought I was being witty. It was actually what?
I got it.
Wait.
An IOU? Anyway, I'll
sound
Google it.
effects.
It's okay.
God, if I make a joke and you play that freaking cricket noise, that's the noise.
Hilarity. Harass the GM.
The old Now, the last thing we need to discuss before we really get into this is the rolls. Nice and simple, quick and easy. I'm gonna be doing the rolls just because I'm just not gonna make you guys relearn how to do that shit. So, what you guys need to do for me though is I sent you guys your character sheets, and you will need to tell me what your numbers are for things like athletics plus dexterity, etc. So let's pretend Watato is running away from the government at top speed. I will do my flash roll. Alright, Watato, what is your athletics plus dexterity?
I'm being quizzed.
You got your little cheat sheet.
I see. It's
You got this.
Two.
Two? Okay, that's right. Is that both of them combined?
Yeah.
Alright. So I roll a 2d10. Let's see how many successes I get. So greater than you fail. Okay, so the government catches you and takes you away to government prison.
No.
Alright.
Oh no.
And I have one out, free to go. For this session. That was fast. You can go sleep or stream now.
Yep, thanks for joining. Watato in jail forever.
Sweet podcast.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna let you guys get off that easily.
Oh no, the suffering.
The suffering must.
I am suffering.
Keep moving.
So, now we get serious. The BGM. And now, I take us to where the scene begins, which is in the bar.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a little previously on. Okay. Previously on Mythbreakers.
Oh.
The team was chilling in the bar. They had been doing many different missions for the guild for a while now. The Mythbreakers, as Mythbreakers. Little quests like going and subduing a ghost or chasing off a werewolf or a vampire and things like that, right? Until they heard from the boss that some terrible threat was coming for them. And so the boss trapped them inside the bar and made them basically try and flee. As an escape room sort of view, a forced escape room. Tiwawa, Tiara, was too smart for this and used Uhu to trigger some kind of button that accidentally locked down the entire bar. Which made things difficult for them. However, at that exact same time, there was another actual real threat entering the bar, and they used sleeping gas to put you guys to sleep.
Finally!
Finally sleep! Sleep, you crazy.
Involuntary nap time, let's go! Let's go!
Congratulations. You got what you were looking for, Yule. So you guys wake up, and you are tied together. Yule is tied to Scout. Tiara is tied to Watoto, and the assailants make themselves known. Various members in green masks, yellow masks, and a red mask. They are robbers. They take you guys to the vault, and they steal all of the money and offer you some of it. But first, they tested the bonds between you guys. So, for example, you guys had to play a game of ally or betray, in which you could try and get some of the money, but the person you were tied up with would be killed in the process. However, all of your bonds survived. All of you turned out to have close bonds and be friends.
That is impressive.
Yatta! However, they did take all the money. They took all the money because of that, so that kind of sucks. And now effectively there's no money at all left over. But you guys did manage to untie yourselves thanks to Ufu. Now remember, these masked figures were actually led by Tiara's brother. Tiara's brother, who is in Egypt, and had found a mask that granted exceptional power. He took that mask, all the masks from Egypt, took them back to Mythden and assembled a crew of hunters that became thieves, basically. So your brother's essentially a thief now.
Great.
Yeah, very nice.
What a weird job choice, man.
Well, he went a little power hungry with the masks and ended up actually crossing paths with Scout's parents and Watoto's parents, who also joined in the thieving guild.
Interesting.
They took all the money and they left. But not without kind of alluding to the fact that these masks were given to them, or at least to Tiara's brother, by some unknown mysterious entity while in Egypt. Who that is, we just don't know. But the story left off after Uhu untied all of you guys. You guys are still in the vault, and all kind of just standing there, having been untied. Last you heard, though, the boss of the guild, Lady M, had been shot. You don't know what happened to her.
Our position has been compromised.
Oh no.
Defend
Lady M again.
She's the lady who on the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the one that gives us missions.
Yeah,
and
and pays
cleaning up.
and gives you money. Yeah.
Okay.
Cleaning up, that means we're next.
Oh god. It's all
So
a
do we
conspiracy.
want our money back or what?
It's up to you. At this point, you guys are standing there in front of an empty vault. There is no money for the organization. It's all been stolen by the thieving hunters. And you guys are left there, standing alone.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Honestly, it wasn't even ours to begin with, so I don't know if we gotta do the righteous thing.
Oh well. Yeah.
So, I guess we'll go after them, I don't know.
Should we find the lady who got shot?
Oh yeah, she, where would she be in the?
Well, since you guys are in the vault,
Should we look?
You guys are in the vault, and there is a bar on top of you guys. It looks as though the emergency lockdown is kind of stopped. You know, there are no metal doors everywhere anymore. So what do you choose to do?
We'll go and check in the bar.
Okay.
See if maybe
Perception
Emily-
check.
Perception roll.
Oh, is it the perception roll?
Yeah.
That's right.
Would you like to do a
Tell me
perception
mine.
check when you get to the bar, or do you want to do it in the
Yes.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Actually, let me look around around the vault, see if there's anything left
and
behind.
for sure. All right, what's your perception roll, Yule? It's okay. It's wit plus composure.
Let's see, composure 4, 7.
Okay, that's right. You had kind of the cracked perception rolls. I'm remembering
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 successes. You find
Nice.
$20 left in the vault.
Oh, nice.
Ha!
Nice.
Yep. $20 left over. And you see also that the thieves, the way that they went out, they kind of like closed the door behind them. It's not necessarily locked though. You do know that door, you notice the sign above says exit, so it leads to the outside. And I would say, in terms of what you hear, you can hear some faint movement above.
Oh.
Like,
footsteps or just voices or unknown?
Not high enough perception to tell.
Wait, the vault is under the bar?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So, what are you
check the vault?
I do feel like there's someone above us. I'm not sure if we should
go
and check.
Let's go check on her.
Wait, is there a security room?
Would you like to roll to proceed?
Sure.
Okay, what's Watoto's perception roll? What's plus intelligence?
6.
Okay. Let's see what Watoto gets. Alright, that's a 10, which means we re-roll again. I know there is a way to auto-re-roll. I'm just not gonna... Okay. That might be a good time to do the auto-re-roll. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't know.
Watoto, lucky!
Lucky Watoto. 2 success for Watoto. Watoto has 2 success. So you glance around, and interestingly enough, there is a little door that's kind of got sort of like a window to it that has like some wire over it in like little diamond shapes, and above it says cameras.
Oh.
There is
Well,
that.
we guys want to do, we can check. Oh, I didn't know there was a camera. Okay, let's go check.
You guys enter the camera room, take a look around, and you see, well, automatically you can pretty much just tell from the camera that Lady M, you see her there with the lady that your boss, she has brown and pink hair. It kind of changed in the middle of the series there, so it's both pink and brown. She's crawling on the floor with a trail of blood underneath her.
Maybe we should go fast.
Which room? Which room is that?
Yeah, you take the
Security
stairs
room?
to get to the main bar. It's the main bar area.
Okay. She's in the main bar.
You can see on the cameras that no other assailants are within the building.
Oh,
okay.
That's good. We gotta go fast.
Walk fast up.
I don't know speed.
Speed so quick. You guys speed up.
Is she dead?
I don't know. Scout, she does have a lot of blood beneath her in a trail. I guess you could ask her if she's dead. Would you like to ask her, Scout?
Scout does healing check, perception roll.
Alright. Let's
Health
go.
check.
Okay.
Taps repulsed.
Okay, you want to check how much health she has. Alright, so you guys rush up to the bar, the main bar area. The lights are kind of flickering, the electricity is kind of shot. The system has been shocked a little bit. So Scout, you rush up to Lady Madam M, and you decide to do a little health-related perception check, which I will go ahead and modify a little bit. So let's do your wits plus medicine.
Reinforcements available.
Ooh, we might be in luck. 2 plus 3, 5.
Okay.
5.
Alright.
Let's go. Come on.
Ooh, that's a
Oh
big
my
one.
god.
That's a big
Save
old success there. Okay.
3.
Yatta.
Oh my god. Okay. That's 4 successes
No.
so far.
Let's go.
Okay, that's 4 successes. 4 successes to check how Madam M is doing on the floor. You kind of turn her over and give her a thorough look down. It looks as though she's been shot in the stomach, but like not quite near a vital organ. You can tell that she'll probably survive. The bullet is not very big. The hole itself is decently small. She wasn't shot with like a shotgun, obviously.
Did it go through her or did it go in and stop?
It went in and stopped.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to take out the bullet.
The assassination
You can tell she probably will live through this, but she is she's lucid, but not making a ton of sense. She kind of mumbles a bunch of shit like, "You're fucking idiots."
911. I have the skill first aid. Does that do anything?
Sure.
Can I help her anyhow?
Yeah, sure thing. So we're gonna keep this extra simple since it's the finale. Go ahead and tell me what your medicine plus wits is.
That was a
4.
juggernaut. They
Alright.
were lured out by the death of infested.
Please.
Lay low.
One
and it should
success.
go away,
Alright.
or
Okay.
amplify
So
to draw it
you
out.
know enough to like make a basic extraction, which she doesn't like. Lots of screaming, lots of and you know how to cauterize the wound.
Okay.
There are like heating tools nearby, and so you are able to do. It's good enough. And you put a bandage
Okay.
on it. You find like a little band-aid, a little first aid kit. Band-aid.
Put a band-aid on it, it'll be fine.
Slap a band-aid on that bad boy. And at that point, she's kind of able to get her shit together, and she like, after all the screaming, looks at you guys and says, "Oh God, they robbed us, didn't they?"
Heavy infestation ahead.
Maybe? We got
detecting signs of a
Oh,
juggernaut.
nothing but 20 bucks left. I know.
20 bucks.
Sorry
Perfect.
about that.
Yeah, then we can split it.
What did she see though? Does she remember? What did you see? What do you remember?
Lots of masked motherfuckers with guns. They were strong. I'd never seen them before, though. I don't know who those guys are.
Did they have masks on?
Any tails? Any animalistic qualities?
Oh, like fur and like furry?
Anything?
No, they do not have
Anything.
tails
Furry?
attached to their bodies. No.
Like, we know who did this.
The creature
No, we-
has grown
Yes.
unfathomably
Well,
strong
it's
through
Oh.
no one
several
else. It wasn't any other assailant. That's
It
for
was
sure.
our family.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah,
I
okay.
was checking if they were like the same people.
It was your family?
Yes.
Not
Turns
mine.
out my brother got some masks and built, created a thief guild or something like that. I don't know.
Watch out, your family possessed by demons.
Wow. Wow.
What should we do?
So by
William?
that extension of that, you know what? I would make all of you owe me. Considering that it's family, and family's debts get passed on.
There was none of my family in that group.
Okay, you're right.
Thank you.
Hey! We will get back what we've been stolen.
Oh,
With our
forget
honor.
it. I don't need the money. To be honest, I think this is a sign. A sign from God. It looks like... I mean, I don't know. It's just an expression.
What was the money needed for? Where did it come from originally?
From all of
Madison?
the different missions that you guys have been doing, we've been storing up here. Of course, you get your cut, but there's a much bigger amount of money that comes from that.
Let's look at your cut.
I mean, it's just how business goes.
Was there contracts on it? I don't remember signing a contract about the cut.
Do we
can
really
give you a
have
contract.
to get back the money that was stolen?
Yeah, I can give you a contract. She says she pulls out a pistol.
It's kind of too late now. Eh? Pistol.
You want a contract? You want to make a contract? Oh God, come off it. It's not that dire. Look, here's the thing. Essentially, our organization has no money. It's not that big of a deal, but think of it as us going bankrupt. In other words, you all are free to go.
Oh.
So,
Okay, bye.
Thanks.
yes, you are hereby released from the Mythbreakers.
That's it.
That's it.
I don't think it was out of business.
We just saved your life, and that's all you got for us.
Thanks.
We literally could have
left
left you to die.
Excuse me.
You have a son?
Yes, he is 8, and he's at soccer
I
practice.
feel like
You have
I
a
feel like you
minivan?
should go to the hospital
Yeah.
for soccer practice.
It's a flesh.
You don't think they're gonna go after for your son, right?
What happened to Vic, by the way?
Oh, Vic.
Oh yeah, the vampire
Oh.
prince. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in a while, to be honest. I heard that he got some other job at school.
He's gone. Thank God, I don't.
Can Scout say something?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
Scout watched a lot of videos growing up. In my crime fighting videos, usually if they're trying to kill people, they'll go for the entire family. Do you think your son's in trouble now, Madam M?
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Her eyes
Let's
get
get
kind of
out here.
wide. I mean, he is a brown belt in Taekwondo, so I think he might be
Brown
okay.
is not good enough.
Are-
Not
are
even a
you
black
sure?
belt.
Oh, I need to go pick him up. All right.
I
well,
don't think you're in any shape to drive, ma'am.
Are you gonna go
Would
pick up my
you-
son for me?
I mean, we can go together.
Not for free.
'Cause
I
I'm
mean.
pretty sure your son doesn't know what we look like.
Make it take
If
a
we-
bus.
If we take a van or something, you know, might be suspicious people trying to pick up a kid into a van, and I don't think that's really smart.
Got any
Without you
family you
there.
can call? Ma'am?
No, it's just me taking care of my 8-year-old son.
You're very.
Who's the father?
Doesn't matter.
Who's your
Private. That's
daddy?
private.
Not your
classified
business.
information.
Just curious, you know.
No. He's right. It's none of your business. It doesn't matter.
I mean, 8 years old. He can walk, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. Look,
He can run his first errand, Anna.
look. If you want to go ahead and drive me over to the soccer field, you can drive me to the soccer field.
Alright, let's drive her to the soccer fields. Make sure, you know, just
Okay,
you know, we
well,
can
we're
leave
so
after.
nice now that we have
I mean,
nothing left to do.
she's a bleeding lady on the floor. We can't just leave her
She
here.
just
and then-
threatened to kill Tiara. Wow.
I'm sure she didn't mean too much harm, okay? She was gonna let us go. It's the least, you know, we can do. Help her get back with her family. Yeah.
As long as we left the bullet in, should be fine.
I guess, but let's make it quick. Anna.
Okay,
I have a
alright.
feeling we have
I'm
other
sure I
things
can.
to do.
Let's zoom
I can
zoom.
drive quick, don't worry.
Okay.
All right. Before you leave, she grabs a bunch of the wine bottles in the cabinet, just puts them in her purse. Let's go.
You kind of remind me of. Never mind.
Can she walk? Can you walk, lady?
Yeah, I can walk just fine. She's
I
kind of
can
limping.
carry
but- Scout can carry her. Should be fine.
Where's this Carrie?
No. Fire
No.
Wound.
Scout refused. Alright. Everyone
so-
get in the car.
Roll your driving, Yule.
Messages in your inbox.
My
operator.
drive is 3.
Okay.
They are not as
And
important
I
as
also
they
have aggressive driving
Stand by
skill.
while
I'm
I
not sure
enlarge the intelligence profile.
if we can get to the soccer field on time.
Not a number.
Okay, are you gonna try and like run
The
over other
operator
people
enjoys
in
criticism.
order to get to the soccer field on
Well,
time?
Nah, but not running over people.
Gotcha.
Cut down the.
Before we go, I'm taking all of my items that I own. Just saying.
I mean,
Including my walkie-talkie.
yeah. Okay. As long as you've been keeping track of your items.
I have
I
a
thought we
track
take
of it.
$20.
Yes, I have many tracks.
Hey, don't touch the $20. I'm keeping it safe, okay?
Do we have to specify? I'm taking all of my items as well. That I had on me.
Let's see. Well, here's the thing: is I certainly wasn't keeping a list of them. So if you want to
I
go
have a
ahead and
list.
just, yeah, you have the list. Okay, you have your list. So if you guys want to go ahead and tell me what you take, it can be pretty much anything. You gotta. You have to take things, and after this, you can't go back and get more.
Okay, I'll take 2 bottles of water
Okay.
from the bar.
I'll write this down.
My cell phone, of course.
Okay.
Did I have any weapons? Did I have a taser or something? I forget.
You had a taser, I believe.
Okay, I'll take my taser.
Yeah.
And oh, and my phone charger. Can't forget my phone charger.
Of course.
Surely I have a phone charger on me.
Yes.
And
Okay. Watoto,
Okay.
$20, or is Yule
Oh.
holding the $20?
I'm holding the 20 because I found it.
Okay.
I'm keeping it safe
That is
until we get
true.
to McDonald's.
Yeah. Gotta save for the Mickey D's. Alright, how about you, Watoto?
Watoto take a battery from every remote and item in the bar.
Okay. A little rude, but sure, go for it.
And Watoto take handmade arsenal.
Okay. Gotcha, aren't you? Okay. Handmade arsenal. Excellent. Lots of bombs and crafty things. How about you, Scout? What are you taking?
I was trying to remember. I think Scout had a really well-made pickaxe
Yes,
or
you did.
something.
A really good
or,
pickaxe.
And a dagger. I don't remember. She had a bunch of
Yes, you
weapons.
did have a dagger. I remember
Maybe
that.
a match
Okay.
or something.
Yeah, you can bring a matchbox.
And some, I guess we'll just go with that.
You wanna bring an extra pair of pants, maybe?
No, I mean, that's fine. I got 2 legs on this one.
True enough.
Okay.
Just 2 tourniquets.
Okay.
And we all
Alright.
get blown up somehow.
Yeah. And what have you got, Tiara? What is your list?
Well, so
You have your nice
I got my Phoenix pendant. I'm not bringing all of it, I guess. I'm bringing the revolver, my walkie-talkie, and my phone. A poison bottle.
Okay.
Ooh.
A lighter, a rope.
Okay.
I'll take duct tape and zip ties as well. And I don't know what it's useful for, but I got an enchanted mirror.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm bringing the Bolin Sniff's enchanted sniper rifle that I've never used until now.
Yeah, Bowlin Sniff, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bowlin Sniff.
Bolin Sniff?
His name
That
was
I
Bowlin
abused
Sniff.
or something.
Yeah, he was like he's a fairy that lives in the hedge and hunts humans.
All right.
He's a sniper.
Oh, yeah,
Sniper rifle.
Now, do I have to like specify or like buy munition for the revolver? And
Nope, we
the
don't do
sniper?
ammunition in this series.
Okay,
You're
good.
Okay.
Unlimited.
Unlimited ammo. My favorite type of game.
And I mean, I got the hairpins in my hair still. That's 6 hairpins.
Okay, you got it. 6 hairpins.
Lockpicks.
Let's go!
Okay.
Then what does it take?
Don't forget Uhu! Lockpick now. Yeah, Uhu, of course. Uhu always comes by.
Okay, and what do you want to take, Watoto?
Emergency life support is
alcohol.
All right, you got it.
Which kind?
Yeah.
A massive explosion if needed.
Okay. I see. Not for drinking, but for creating big bombs.
And maybe drinking while creating.
True. Right.
Just a sip.
Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Okay, great. So you guys are all loaded up into the car, and you actually got 1 success. So it's a decent drive. You know, you did succeed in making your way over to the soccer field. And interestingly enough, the address that Madam M gives to you, Yule, is actually the same address as your local college. Huh? Yeah. It turns out that the 8-year-olds are using this soccer field for practice. So you've actually
For a second, I thought son was a genius, you know, being in college playing soccer.
It could be that. I mean, it could be. You roll up and you do see that the 8-year-old is playing with a bunch of 20-year-olds.
life support has been replenished.
Alright, what?
As he moves
Oh, the
quickly
coach.
across the field, you see that he kicks the ball with ease. He's swift, very quick, scores a goal. All the adults drop to their knees. What the hell, man?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating
Did
it.
your kid have super speed or something?
He's just very gifted.
Are you sure you're human or your son? There's no way an 80-year-old can play against.
You're 80?
8-year-olds.
Oh, there's
not 80.
You said 80. Sorry, hard of hearing. Sorry, my bad.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe he is 80. It just looks 8.
Okay.
Never know in this type of world.
Who could say? Who could say? She does say no comment. If you really wanted the answer to that, that would give you too much information about the father, and I'd prefer that you just not know.
Oh. Is Vic the father?
No, absolutely not. Oh, yuck, disgusting.
Oh, you're turning up the car.
Sorry, I'm just getting really nauseous right now thinking about anything like that with Vic.
Understandable. I would feel the same, Ida.
Almost as if you summoned him. On cue. Vic exits the college building with a broom in hand. Oh, hey! Hold on a second. No, he's here. He's here.
No.
Oh, hey, guys.
What's
going on?
Tiara acts as if she doesn't know him and looks away.
Oh, hey, Tiara, it's been a while.
Delivered another
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
No.
Oh, hey, Scout.
How you guys
Guys, stop the lady. Let's drive quick.
wait, no, hold on a sec.
Hey, Rick, quick question. Can I have that broom you're holding on to?
Oh yeah, sure, Scout. What you gonna use it for?
I don't know. I just want to hold on to it.
Can you fly?
No.
Like a witch.
It's made of wood though. It feels real sturdy.
Oh, okay, Scout. Yeah, sure. Here you go. I don't really know what you're gonna do with it. He gives you the broom.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Just holding on to it.
Okay.
And then
Scout got a broom.
You will, as soon as you start thinking about going to McDonald's with the team and just forgetting about all of this, because, you know, Madam M is kind of sauntering out of the car and, you know, waddling towards her son, who's now kicking all the adults in the shins. He's like, stop! Timmy! Timmy, stop. Shut up, Mom!
Life support activated.
You're so lame! Timmy, I can't. Mommy's wounded. Mommy's mortally wounded. Come on. We need to get going.
Mommy's
Call an
been
ambulance,
shot.
Timmy. Mommy's been shot.
Mommy's been shot, Timmy.
As she kind of waddles toward her son, you actually get a phone call.
Oh.
Yes.
It's a phone call. Hello, this is
Another life
Patrick.
support capsule is now available.
You hear a familiar voice on the phone, a voice you haven't heard in a long time. Hello there.
Oh. You're cutting out.
Sorry.
Realistic.
30 seconds left.
Don't you remember?
The raid is off to a successful start. When needed, extraction is ready.
Oh,
The spores have
oh,
almost
doctor,
saturated
how
the
have you
atmosphere.
been?
You need to get out of here. Life support
That's
has
good.
been replenished.
That's good.
I've been waiting for you. For you, Yule. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
You'll turn on the speakerphone.
Turn on the speakerphone.
Okay, I turn on the speakerphone for
Guys
everyone.
are outside the college right now. Turn on the
No.
I've done it. I found a way to save the world, Yule.
You were saving the world?
Spore saturation is
All
near.
of this time, I figured out what it wanted, and I created something magnificent.
What?
I want to share it with you, Yule.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little stranger danger.
So,
Will you come meet me?
I mean, I guess I'm. Are you at the lab? I'm kind of nearby. I can drop by if you want.
Yes, I'm in my lab, but you're going to need to go underground.
There's an underground.
There is. Go to the
Metro?
janitor's closet.
The janitor's closet.
All about the metro.
Okay.
Bring everyone.
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 You know about? Wait, how do you know about? What do you mean by everyone?
I've been watching you so patiently, watching all of your adventures. You too are serving my same goals. And thusly, I think it's only important that I invite you to be a part of this.
What
It sounds like a cult meeting.
What if I don't want to?
You build a flux capacitor, sir?
It's okay. We'll go with you. We'll be fine. We'll be there with you. Why not?
Well, I guess if it's with everyone, we'll get through it, right?
Don't forget
Let's
to
go.
I've given you many, many A's in the past.
I think I've earned those A's and also the paychecks for the TA that I've been doing in the lab.
Your work has been a little sloppy. Stop
can't
sleeping
help
on the floor, by the way.
Well, if there was enough time to complete the task you've given me and all right.
crack.
I'll get to the lab. I'll get to the lab. I'll be there. I'll be there.
That's a long way to say okay.
Yo, before we go, this person, we don't even know this person. Are we walking into a trap or something? You think there's a chance for that? I don't know. The prof has always been so mysterious.
Is he trustworthy though?
I don't know, but the whole part about saving the world is kind of suspicious. So, you know, I've watched enough shows to, know that it can go right or wrong either way.
Well, it'd be 5 against 1. I think we should take him. We should see at least what he has to offer.
5? If he can 4?
I can't count. No.
I mean, we have to go to the janitor's closet.
Hey guys, you
I don't know where that is. Hey Vic, do you know where the janitor's closet is?
Well, I am a janitor. I'd be a pretty bad janitor if I didn't know where the janitor's closet was.
I mean, it happens, right, Vic? Take a sec.
Lead the way.
Yeah, sure, I can show you around.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's repark the car.
Let's follow.
Go for the closet.
Meanwhile, you do see that Madam M kind of waves at you guys and says, hey, I'm going to the hospital and then we're moving.
Okay.
Moving. Okay.
Florida.
Bye.
We're moving to Florida.
Flag.
No one will find us. Nobody will come after us there.
Greet the alligators.
Mom, I don't want to move to Florida. All my friends are here. He looks back at the adults whose chins he kicks. All right, so you guys go ahead and waltz into the school, which is, well, it's summer break right now, actually, which is the main reason why the field is being used by others at this point in time. However, it does still seem to be a team of adults, so that part's a little strange. But the college itself is closed, so, you know, Vic explains to you all.
You know, I was actually just doing a bit of cleaning around here inside of the school, you know, for summer and whatnot, but what exactly do you guys want to do in here again? What's the deal?
I actually go to this school, if you remember. I'm just visiting the professor, and the professor kind of asked if we could,
I think we should tell him everything. You'll tell him
you
everything.
sure?
He's an alibi. If things go wrong, we'll have somebody on the outside.
So, but the professor, right, wants me to visit, and the lab, but we gotta go through the underground, which is apparently accessible from the janitor's closet. I don't know which janitor's closet, but you know, since you were the janitor of the school, I thought maybe, you know, you could possibly know where that could be.
Oh, well, we actually have 25 janitor's closets.
Oh man.
Exactly. Do you
janitor's closets? Yeah.
Is there any one of them that you find very interesting or not suspicious? I mean, something interesting that happens in it?
Any people walking in or out of closet often?
Let me
Any
see.
of them got a
Let me roll a
bookcase?
memory check. I mean, let me try to remember.
Okay.
It says as he rolls a memory check.
Stay
Come on, Vic. Think.
Matter of fact, I actually think I do remember something like that. There is one closet that I like to go to like watch, you know, usually it's my break room. I like watch a bunch of
break room.
Yeah, just chill, sit back, you know, smoke a vape, watch some television, you know. And there is a draft that I don't like very much. You know, it kind of kills the vibe, you know.
The wind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could take you guys there.
Wanna... Yeah. Let's start from there. Why not?
Okay. Follow me.
Yes, Dad, he vapes. He's a vapor. He's a vaping boy. So Vic kind of, you know, casually leads you guys into the janitor's closet, and it's like a very kind of, how do I say? It's looks cozy, but it's like empty, and you there's like a sink. There's like a little chill area. You know, it doesn't actually have a lot of cleaning stuff in it, weirdly enough. It looks more like a break room than a janitor's closet, aside from the, you know, the odd mop here and there. But Vic says,
Yup, here it is. Need me to do anything else?
No, we'll take a look around and see if this is the one. I guess it's a perception check to look around.
Can you ask him where that draft was coming from?
Oh yeah.
Before he goes, if he could just point it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see, the draft, over here, that's weird. It used to be right over here, I remember, because, you know, this is where I sit to, like, chill, and it really killed the vibe. You know, the draft and whatnot, I really couldn't focus. Yeah, hated that draft. But I don't know, you can look around here on the right side of the room.
Alright. I guess I'll look around now.
Perception check.
I have bad perception. You guys
That's
do it.
7.
Right. 7.
Come on, Yule. Look.
What do you see with your special eyes, Yule? Wow, 4 successes.
Oh,
nice. All right. So pretty much immediately, Yule, you are able to sense the draft coming from the corner of the room, and interestingly enough, you see a small crack in the wall right behind where the super dinky 1970s TV is. It's very faint, and it looks like you definitely would not have noticed it unless you looked really hard. And there isn't any draft coming out of it anymore. Interestingly, it seems almost as though somebody realized that this crack in the wall was here and tried to cover it up.
You try to open it or break it somehow.
Pickaxe, use the
guys.
pickaxe strength.
Yeah, guys, I think this
pickaxe.
is pickaxe time.
This is perfect. Pickaxe time.
No, you know how high.
Can I like knock on the wall or something to kind of get a feel for how thick, or there's like a wall? What's it?
Yeah.
Button or anything?
You knock on the wall, and it seems like it's very thick. No button in sight. It seems as though it's been resealed by someone from the inside.
The Jackal. Determine its location.
So someone wants to be sealed in there.
Is it? Can we see if it's like, is it drywall? Is it what's behind the? Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, what kind of rock it is.
Material? What is that? Is it even? I don't want to smash a pickaxe on something that isn't even smashable.
Oh, true. Yeah, that would be really bad for your pickaxe. All right,
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead, Scout, and tell me what your let's just do a typical wits and let's just do wits and composure perception. I think that would be best.
4.
Okay. Perception check for Scout. Okay, that's 1 success, and then alright, 1 success. You can tell that it's not brick. It seems to be a bit less tough than brick, whatever is behind there. Not quite drywall, not quite brick.
So like wood? Like
yeah,
plywood?
Yeah, seems more like wood.
A wood.
Yeah, seems
We
like
could
wood.
throw Watoto against it. That should work. Sheer force. Mass traveling quickly at the wall.
It's quite throwable.
Watoto takes
Stay focused.
TV
There's a
antenna.
heavy unit approaching.
Okay. And Watoto takes battery and smash.
What's the TV on?
The TV in the break room?
Is this something we can bust through?
It's on Teletubbies.
Oh.
Who still plays Teletubbies?
Watoto want
Big
to
TV.
light battery acid on fire.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
You want to light the battery acid on fire? That's going to be a crafts roll. It's going to be wits plus craft.
Oh dear. 5.
All right.
I have an alchemy skill.
Oh, alchemy? Let's see. Why here? Alchemy is making stuff out of. Yeah, I guess that would. I'll go ahead and I'll apply it. All right, 2 successes. You create 1 vial of battery acid, and you have exhausted the battery. Unfortunately, you've had to use all the batteries that you collected in order to make this.
Oh.
Yeah. You have 1 vial of battery acid.
Does anyone have a lighter?
I do. Okay.
Yeah, you did bring a lighter.
I have a box of matches if you don't want to use your lighter fluid.
Oh, true.
It's just one time turning it on.
Okay.
Battery acid blow up?
That's a great question. Hold on.
I don't know how that works. I think it just like eats through things because it's really acidic, right?
Walkers incoming.
Battery fluid can evolve flammable hydrogen gas when exposed to metals. This seems complicated.
Very hard to extinguish.
Is it gonna catch the whole thing on fire if it's wood?
Potentially
What is this
explode.
building made
We're
of?
setting the whole school on fire, probably.
Assassination contract.
We have
It is
upgraded
flammable.
lighting.
Okay, I
Children
pressed
on
that.
fire. We've upgraded.
Okay. All right. Yes, it is flammable.
Okay. Wait, battery acid explodes when it comes in contact with water? What?
Saliva is water.
Okay, Watoto spread
got the
battery
moistest
acid on
mouth?
hole.
Okay. On the crease in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You spread the battery acid. Now, what do you choose to do?
Wait, I have a bottle of water. I can use a little bit of water. Does it explode there? Wait.
That's a
Okay,
great
I'll
question.
step back. I'm stepping out of the room while you guys are And doing then that. we can light it up because it has hydrogen, right?
Hydrogen. Yeah. It looks
Yeah.
like it. Yeah. All right. So you use 1 water bottle. Okay. Now you have 1 left.
Okay. And maybe Scout should throw one of the matches while we're standing outside of the room just for Oh safety. yeah, that's true.
I'll
I mean,
give
we
you
could
my
ask Vic to do
matches.
it.
I was gonna say I'll give someone my matches and they can do it.
Oh,
This sounds dangerous.
Hey Vic, wanna carry this match into the room? Real
And
quick?
into a small room with no windows.
Wait, what do you need me to? What are you gonna make me do? This seems dangerous.
Have continued to refine their most lethal
Fine.
security proxy. The
Just stand here in the door frame while we're standing behind you and throw this match at that little, that thing there.
Oh,
How's your
okay.
aim, Vic?
Let's see. I'm really good at cornhole.
As lethal
Amazing.
technology as it is
Okay.
Perfect for the job.
disrupting the Jackal's
Yeah.
auto repair may require.
Hold on, can I hit my vape really quick?
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could make this
sure.
a battle of
Okay, hold
attrition
on.
we
One
will
sec.
lose.
You wanna vape now?
Watch for an opening.
Yeah.
And remember,
Yeah, I'm
Can
just a
you
little
wait a
nervous.
second?
I'm a little nervous right now, you know? You guys are really looking at me funny. Like, I get this really strange feeling from you guys.
We can look the other way, Yeah.
I don't know about this.
You guys are gonna have. Someone's gonna have to roll persuasion to persuade Vic to do this.
I have persuasion
Alright.
social skills.
All right. What is your?
It's actually pretty weak, but it's there.
That's okay. What is your persuasion plus expression? What is there? You do not succeed. In fact, you almost fail. In fact, I think you do fail.
Oh yeah,
Well then I'll do it.
I'm out, you guys. Sorry about that. I just, I feel. I'm gonna go vape outside.
Wait, can someone intimidate?
Oh. You want to scare him into doing it?
I have 1 intimidation.
I have 2.
Okay.
Go Watoto. Very intimidating,
Intimidate.
Watoto.
All right. Intimidation plus expression.
Where's expression?
watch your angles, Tenno.
You can also use manipulation for this one. I will allow that.
Oh, I don't have any. Just intimidation 2.
Okay.
I have expression and intimidation if we need it.
Okay. So let's see. Then that'll be a -1. So Wazoso, you can only roll a 1, which is dangerous.
Scout go.
Can I try persuasion and kind of manipulate persuasion?
Okay. You want to try a manipulation persuasion roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a 3. Better than a 1. Come on.
All right. Intimidation is always an option if this doesn't work. Okay. Same number. Which now Vic is really like about to leave. He's like, actually, I think
I'm gonna smoke my vape on the other side of the field.
Scout, you have a chance. You have a chance if you look to intimidate him.
Scout. Let's go.
We'll give it a try.
All right.
Expression plus intimidation is
Stay
3.
focused. Okay. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a critical success.
Oh,
nice! She rolled up her invisible sleeves.
So what do you say to Vic, Scout?
Something. Fuck it, I don't know. I didn't think of this
It's okay. You can fewer words is fine too. You just tell me to get
Just
over there.
give him a hug or something afterwards. Scout.
Intimidation. About breaking his face. You do it or else.
Oh, okay, fine.
It's 4 against 1, buddy.
God, she doesn't even have to say anything in particular. She just
She looks
stares.
coldly.
The eye. It's the
eyes.
It's
All right,
those
fine.
eyes.
I'll do it.
My green eye.
Okay, fine. All right, stand back, ladies.
He holds the match, and says,
"Do you want me to throw it? What do you want me to do?"
Watoto spread battery acid all over wall and crack, so yes, throw.
Okay, I throw.
Now, what's the order of you guys standing behind Vic?
Oh god.
What's the order? Just need to know GM reasons.
I mean, we can all be pretty far away. I mean,
Because we knew it was dangerous going in.
Yeah,
so
we're kind of standing on the other side of the hallway.
Mindful step back.
And
Okay,
Vic is
sure.
on the doorway. Okay.
No problem. All right.
good luck, Vic, Anna.
Yeah, anything for you, Tiara.
And he throws the match, and all of a sudden there's a huge boom, and everything feels hot for a second. You guys feel like your skin is being ever so slightly scorched, but because Vic is the one that's kind of taking the brunt of it, you guys mostly turn up safe. No damage really worth mentioning. Vic, on the other hand, is on the ground. He's not dead because he's a vampire and whatever. He should be fine, but he's definitely not conscious. At least the wall is open.
Okay, good. Well, since he's not conscious, we don't have to deal with anything now.
With him being himself.
Let's just step over him carefully.
Wait, you can't breathe chemicals from fire.
Smart.
Also, I can't hear. What?
Roll.
Big boom, no? Big boom, may wee sound?
True, wee sound. It does eventually calm down though, thankfully.
Okay.
But it is a little bit difficult to hear. However, Watoto, you are correct about the chemicals. There are yucky chemicals around here. What do you guys choose to do?
Run fast.
All right. Is that how you guys would like to handle?
Hold
getting
breath.
through the- Okay.
Hold breath and run into.
Yeah. Oh! Scout puts on the goggles she has on her forehead. Protect her eyesight.
Okay. Cool. You have goggles. All right, everybody. I'm gonna have you roll an athletics dexterity roll to see how quick you can get through the gas. Except for
Easy.
Scout, because of your goggles, I think you're probably fine. So let's start with Yule. Yule, what's your athletics plus dexterity?
Athletics and dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3.
Okay. Here we go. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Roll 3d10 greater than 8. 0 successes. Okay, so as you run through the smog and chemicals, you do unfortunately not run quick enough to really stop from breathing in some of it. I'm gonna have you take 3 bludgeoning damage. Don't worry, I'll keep track of your health over here. So bludgeoning. So there are 3 different levels of health, if you guys remember. There's bludgeoning, lethal, and mortal, or like you're gonna die damage, right?
Yeah.
So bludgeoning is okay. Bludgeoning is just a slash. Okay. Yule is just a slash. 3 slashes.
Okay.
Eventually, though, if you get lethal, those will turn into X's. And you really don't want to get the worst damage, which is the mortal damage. But you'll be fine, probably, unless you won't be.
Wait, you said you'll be fine.
Hey! I like that. Yeah, you're pretty sharp. Yule, what's your health by chance?
The
Your little sheet?
one you gave me had 6, so
Okay.
I don't know if there's an updated one.
Okay, gotcha.
Well
we
put
aren't
together,
really
Operative.
using
Now
EXP
get
for
on to
this series just because it's a bit short. But that's okay. Let's see. Next up, we've got Tiara. Are you ready to run through the smog?
Hell yeah, I got 6.
Ooh, those are Chad numbers right there. I like it. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't even really need to re-roll this 10, but you're... Yeah, suffice to say, 4 successes, you're fine.
Yay!
Yeah, you're absolutely a-okay. Alright, Watato, your turn. What's your athletics plus dexterity?
2.
Okay.
Oh. I
Oh,
should have
boy.
held Watato's hand.
Yeah. Sadly, Watato, you take similar damage to Yule. It's 3 bludgeoning damage. What is Watato's health?
8.
8. Okay, you're a sturdy one, so you should be fine. Okay, so all of you do manage to get through, eventually, to get through the wall, and you find yourselves in a totally different area, an area that is completely unlike this area, or the previous area, in that it's much darker, it's much older, there's something off about it. In that it seems like a place that just isn't visited often by humans. But you know that that can't be true if the professor is back here.
Callie.
Yeah.
STRG, CTRL, F. Just so you know, that's easy in OBS.
What is it?
What?
If something's like oversized when you
Yeah.
put it into the screen and you press CTRL plus F,
Control
it will
F?
immediately like adjust it to your window size.
Oh, nice. Okay, sit.
CTRL.
And
CTRL.
Control.
Control.
CTRL.
The control.
I see. Gotcha. Thank you, Kiwawa.
You're
All
welcome.
right. So you guys enter this brand new hallway. Who would like to roll a perception check?
Me.
Okay.
The good ones.
You'll
It's a
see it
7.
all.
Okay. What are your numbers, Yule?
7.
Okay. Let's see what you see with your special eyes. 4 successes.
Ooh.
Alright. So you immediately notice that this place, well, it's old as hell, it's decrepit, but someone has definitely been in here. You can see in the dust on the ground, there are still footprints, subtle footprints here and there. Additionally, scattered in between the footprints are twigs and leaves.
I remember these twigs and leaves. Professor had me fetch them.
Oh.
That one day.
Really?
For what?
I don't know. I still
You a
don't
Boy
know.
Scout?
You did figure it out, huh?
I did not sell any cookies. Maybe in another world, but
No cookies.
I don't know. I see footsteps, footprints. I feel like we should go follow it. Maybe it's the professor's. What do you guys think?
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
What's the
Follow the footprints?
what's the lighting in this area?
It's dim, but there's some flickering lights of electricity from lamps in the ceiling that are just barely working. So
Roger.
flickering lights.
Well, everyone, be careful. It's a little weird here, but hopefully nothing too dangerous. We slowly make our way down the hallway.
Right.
I need you to
You
sabotage
guys make
this
your
ship's
way
reactor.
down the hallway further
The
and
reactor is a
further.
complex system.
And
Start
the
by
hallway
removing
seems
the
to
coolant
stretch on
cells.
for
My
forever.
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in
Until
the area,
finally-
doesn't
but
like
I'm unable
this.
to pinpoint their exact location. Search
Finally,
them out
you
if
roll
you are
up.
willing to shoulder the added risk.
To a little area here. Now, let me see. Nope, that's not it. Nope. That's okay. Doesn't matter. So, you find that you are in some sort of. It feels like it's becoming more and more like a lab. The further that you go in, like not just a research lab, but something horrific, something like out of a horror game or something like that. It's,
Oh no! Spooky.
the walls aren't just rusted. You can't
No.
tell if it's rust or blood.
No. No.
Stinky. It's being smeared.
Scout's getting jittery.
Would you like
The reactor is going into stasis.
No.
Now
No.
is your chance to
Scout's
That's
getting
how you get
flashbacks
weird
to the bar.
infections.
to make
I
sure
put
it
those
never works
sniffs.
again.
All right. You smell
coolant
iron.
cell has been extracted.
No! Scabbing perception roll, please.
Alright, what's your perception?
I'm so sorry. Oh. Wits plus, what is it? Composure? That's a 4.
A coolant cell has been placed in the
and then one
fuel
reroll.
port. The reactor
Alright.
must be restarted.
2
to trigger your
successes.
sabotage.
What are you choosing to see? What do you want to focus on in particular here, Scout?
The walls. Looking for teeth. I'm looking for anything. I'm looking for anything that could be just like the living tunnel that I got stuck in.
Alright, so you look closely at the nuts and bolts in the wall. And it seems
The enemy has
quiver
destroyed a
ever
reactor
so
pipe.
slightly.
We must protect them.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I think we should. Or are we too late?
Do we want to call out for the dog?
I mean,
What's
the
his
hole
name?
is Dr. Oopsie.
Dr. Oopsie, Anna!
Hello.
It echoes through the halls.
Dr. Oopsie!
Dr. Oopsie!
Dr. Oopsie!
In response, you just hear a low grumbling noise from the walls.
Can I check if there's signal on my phone?
Sure thing. You look at your phone, and it appears that the reception doesn't look very
I guess I can still try to call Dr. Oopsie.
Wise
You attempt to give Dr. Oopsie a call.
never know the cool
And interestingly enough, it does manage to go through, but only for a moment.
Dr. Oopsie?
Hello? Can you hear? Hello?
Dr.
Hello?
Oopsie, I think we're on the way, but I'm not sure if we're just, there's a way, there's like a weird hallway with some looking things on the wall, and like, am I going the right way?
I'm on speaker.
He won't hurt you. He won't hurt you. He's on our side.
Okay.
He's on our side now.
Toto can go first. Okay.
So brave!
Alright.
so
Well,
much.
we're on our way. I think we'll be there soon. Hopefully.
Just like that, Dr. Oopsie's voice is gone. It feels as though it's being sucked into the darkness. Before you,
Well,
the dark hall stretches onward, and you can't see anything about 10 feet ahead of you. Do you advance?
Toto jog. Alright, let's
I guess we're advancing.
going. Follow Watoto.
You guys follow Watoto down the long, dark, ever stretching onward hallway. It seems as though it has no end. Until finally you arrive at what looks to be some kind of... well, it looks like a very large, heavily plated door. The outlines of it seem to almost wiggle as though dimensions are being changed and warped around them.
Should I
Should
knock?
we knock?
Yeah. Knock.
Okay. You knock. No answer.
Thought so.
This guy.
Is there a lock on it? Perception check?
Alright, sure thing. What's your perception?
Mine's really bad. Free.
Okay.
You never know.
No
All
success.
be wins.
It's too
Well,
dark.
I'll do perception. I'll see if there's anything.
You'll see.
Alright,
It's
yours
a
is 6.
7.
7. Oh my god, okay.
It's my cousin.
Ah.
You'll see everything.
No detection of
These
enemy
frickin-
sensors.
Anyway,
Ah.
yours is powerful.
Good.
Alright, 5 successes is a critical success. You see that the door has a large
isn't that
metal
6?
wheel.
There's a heavy
Oh wait, never mind. That's 5. Never mind. I can't. Okay,
You
go ahead.
It's fine. Yeah, 5 successes. So you see that. Wait, maybe it is 5, 6. It's 6. It's 6.
Oh, I was right. I can count.
So it's a critical success either way. You see that the door has a large wheel,
Broken their ranks
an
and they are on
iron
the
wheel
run. Another successful mission.
stuck to it.
Find extraction.
And it's not particularly rusty. It looks that with the proper amount of strength, you would be able to turn it. And it looks like it's the only mechanism on the door.
Alright.
It's got no windows though, so you don't know what lies ahead.
Remember, lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Wait.
Turn it left.
Alright.
I have big strength and
Okay.
activity. I wanna
Chihuahua.
athletics.
Okay.
I have physical activity.
It's gonna be strength. It's gonna be strength
it's-
plus athletics.
I have that. Yeah, that's 6 for me.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Tiara, you grab the wheel firmly with both of your hands and pull. Unfortunately, it sticks fast, and it looks as though someone's going to need to help you.
The relic has been cracked
Someone is going
open.
to need to assist
Finish your
you.
mission to find out what's
I can help.
All right, you keep turning, Tiara, and Scout joins you on the door. Scout, what is your strength plus athletic? Not athletics. Yes, athletics. Strength plus athletics.
3.
All right.
Not much.
All right.
Woohoo! Together we strong.
Yes, the two of you manage.
Nice.
Manage quite nicely to make some progress on the door. Tiara, at first, you kind of pull, and then Scout grabs 2 of the handles on the wheel, kind of like a pirate ship handle. And she pulls down, and then suddenly it's unstuck and begins to turn in the correct direction, ever so slowly, and the most awful screeching noise rings out through the hallway.
Very pleasant, Anna.
Yeah, it really is
my
quite
ears.
painful on your ears.
Oh yeah, I loosened it.
All right. You loosened it. And finally, the door opens. Do you enter the room?
Yes.
I love that screeching
Sure.
emote, man, that you got.
It's so good.
The screeching emote? Oh yeah. It's pretty good. And very slowly but surely, you enter into the dark room.
So this one's really dark.
This one, interestingly enough, is not as dark as the hallway that you were just in. In fact,
okay.
there are green lights emanating from several areas in the room. The room is quite wide.
Ooh.
And you begin to hear the sound of something. A being. A large being.
Operator,
in the room.
were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Supposedly shouldn't hurt us.
Me too.
A being?
Some kind of entity.
The boss fight.
Roll perception.
I'll roll 7.
Surely.
Somebody. God damn it.
Oh
every
my.
time. That luck runs
MVP.
out, you. That luck runs out. I'm telling ya.
It
With
does
6
sometimes.
successes.
Can I do something with my danger sense?
Sure. Well, see, with your danger sense, I would have let you know if it was truly dangerous, right? So you're okay for now.
Okay.
But
Yule is used to working in the dark, that's why I see very well in the dark.
suddenly, you see before you, behind a glass, there is something alien. Something you've never seen before.
Oh.
It looks something like, it's very long. It's got some
Please no
longer parts on
Metroid
its body.
Prime.
Almost as though it has multiple
Limbs? Change
No,
of plans.
couldn't be limbs.
Ignore our original objective.
It must be,
Leave nothing alive.
must be
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
The next.
Several necks.
Watoto put hand on glass.
Watoto, you put the hand on the glass, and suddenly, a long tentacle presses against your hand. You feel a connection.
Well done.
It's the
Now
worm.
back to extraction.
The
Looks more
wire.
like a tentacle.
Oh.
Big worm?
Something wrong. And you hear a guttural noise, as though someone... Well, to you, Wapato, it just sounds like a breathing. But to the others, it sounds delicious. It sounds like the worst sound you've ever heard.
What is that thing?
Is this an animal?
You can't tell.
Can I do animal can?
Conversation.
Alright.
Attempt.
Alright, you may do animal ken plus expression.
Alright, that is 4.
Okay.
Can it hear you through the glass?
Alright,
Well,
with
we'll
one
see.
success, you are able to determine that this is not an animal. This is something.
What if-
See, animals have some level of consciousness to them. This thing, it has no conscience.
Did we hear the last conversation you had with Dr. Uchi on the phone? Was that on speaker or was that not?
Yeah, I'd assume you guys heard it.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was on speaker then.
Because you remember, he said that if don't worry, he won't hurt you. It won't hurt you. So this thing, whatever it is not a bad thing.
I mean, that's what he said, but you know, with
Wait,
experiments
so-
like this, you never know how it can go wrong.
I mean, it says it doesn't. Since talking to the animal doesn't count, it doesn't have its own thoughts.
Then
It's
what's to ask?
sentient.
You want to attempt to speak to the creature? Okay. Watato, you will need to roll your expression plus socialize plus 2.
How many?
You have 0 for both of those?
Yeah.
Alright, well you still get 3.
Well, plus
because of your
2,
bonus.
right? Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Talk, Watato, talk.
With 2 successes, Watato, you are able to somewhat make sense, of what it's saying to you. Only Watoto can hear this, however. Watoto hears... Well, first, it doesn't just speak to you. It wants you to speak first, Watoto. What do you say to him?
Big long worm. Are you dangerous?
It is almost time, Watato.
What the? Time for what?
Time for the reckoning. Your reckoning.
Worm said it's time for reckoning.
What does that mean, Anna?
What does it mean?
What?
What is reckoning, Worm?
I will finally receive the present that I have been promised.
The worm
By
is
the
gonna
dawn.
get a present.
Oh, at Christmas time, Anna?
I don't think it's Christmas yet. What's the present?
You
what kind of
are
present?
this plan, Watoto. You are a part of this plan.
Why Toto's the present?
What?
No.
No, Watoto is not the present.
Your present for me.
Oh,
That's kind of wholesome.
We flustered it.
Hold on a second. Hang on, let me just coffee hold on.
Didn't the doctor say that he found a way or so to save the world, or am I mixing up things, Anna?
You are correct.
No, you're right. You're
This,
right.
this thing is supposed to save the world. Maybe ask like.
I don't know. Can we look around to see if there's any like signs of Dr. Oopsie or anything?
Let's see. One of you guys can roll a perception check. One of you other members.
Darn.
You already used yours.
Darn.
You already used yours.
A shame.
Scott, how about you? How well is your perception?
Is that wits dexterity or
It's
wits
wits plus composure.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good.
I'll take a look around.
All right. With one success, you notice that there's one other door in this room.
Oh.
And there is a bright light coming from the window. It is approximately near the end of the large capsule. But what you realize is that there's something strange going on here. The window in front of you, you realize it actually might not be a container. It might actually just be a window.
A window.
What? How's it?
Can we look beyond where the worm is, to like where it is?
The glass is very fogged up.
Oh, okay.
You can only see a basic shape.
I guess we can walk towards the door, because still gotta contact
Another job
Dr.
well
Oopsie.
executed.
Yeah, where is he? Where's that guy?
Yeah. So we
have not found
walk
the doctor.
towards the door.
Now you're
Jiggle.
going to need to roll another strength check to open it, because this one also has a similar lock or a similar lead.
Can
I help?
All right. Would you like to roll to assist? First of all, Scout.
If she needs it.
All right. There is a way that you can assist in this. So, Scout, what is your initial roll? What is your roll for strength plus athletics?
3.
Okay. All right. With one success, that adds 1 dice to Tiara's pool.
Nice.
Okay.
So 7 now.
Now you have 7 dice, Tiara.
Come on.
Ooh, Shirley.
Yeah. So
big.
Finally. Just
Nice.
All right, so with the combined power of you two ladies' extremely strong muscles, Scout, you kind of bring up the bottom part, and Tiara, you grab from the top and pull, and once again you hear that terrible screeching noise. And as it screeches, you hear a horrific roar coming from the inside of that room as the door itself almost kind of forces itself to be pushed open. And it opens up to you.
And we see.
And you see
We wanna see.
something horrific.
No.
A sight that you never thought that you would see in your life. Roll perception.
My graduation papers?
Perception,
yes, 7.
All right.
Can you roll,
You're
or
allowed
is
to
it-
roll Yule because this is a new room. 1 success. 1 success.
Oh.
It's big. Dr. Oopsie is there.
It's big.
It's real big, and Dr. Oopsie is there. You see, in this room, you suddenly realize why that window that you saw before wasn't a window after all, or wasn't a capsule after all. No container. Because this creature, the big, large thing behind the window, is not contained at all, but rather is free, still in some chains, but otherwise free and out in the open. A horrific creature that you've never seen before. This. Could this be?
Stay focused.
Could this
There's
be?
a heavy unit approaching. Target located.
You see
Wait, it's a thing?
3 heads. 3 heads on this large being that is chained to the ceiling. And before the creature stands a familiar being, Yule. It is Dr.
Wait. Logic check, because I don't understand. We saw one being first behind some window, and now we see another one behind the door. Which one is the one on the picture?
They're both
the same one?
It's the same
Yeah.
one.
It's like but the window was like a giant room. It was not like a
Oh,
a
and the door
container. It's like a
needs to
window.
go
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Giant room.
With this large being before you, with bright green eyes and an unknown substance dripping from the mouth.
This doesn't look like something that could save the world, Ada. What the hell? We should get out of here.
Doctor,
Explain.
When you say this, Tiara, as soon as you speak, Dr. Oopsie turns around. Previously, she had been standing before the being with her arms spread open, as though speaking to it. As she turns around, and you notice that she has one of those masks on her face, one of those black masks.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's right. She looks at you, and begins to speak with a sort of fervor that only a mad woman would speak with. I have done it! I have found a way to appease the beast, Yule!
Appease? What have you done?
This being, it's been creeping into our society. It wants chaos, it wants destruction, but I have befriended it! I have befriended
While you're
the
talking,
creature.
I'm taking steps back and getting my sniper rifle ready. Okay.
Take some shots at the space
Just in
bug.
case.
Just keep on talking, keep on talking.
Okay.
I have created what this thing wants. A world to take over. A pocket dimension, Yule. I was creating a fantastic place. A world that this thing could be god of. Don't you see how brilliant it is?
How?
It's quite simple, really. I figured out how to copy the dimension that is known as the Hedge and create an even larger world for this thing to govern. And therefore, he will stop coming after this world. Isn't it fantastic?
Sounds good.
However, there's something missing. There's something missing, Yule.
Missing? What's missing?
Humans to govern.
All of a sudden, you guys begin to feel very strange. All of you.
Can I? No!
Your hearts begin to race as you feel your skin crawl. And you realize that there's something fishy about this room.
Let's see what you've done.
I'm saving the universe.
Can I try to take a shot?
Sure.
At the Dr. Oopsie's head? Oh god.
Okay. Yeah, sure. All right, so you may roll firearms plus dexterity.
What does the Bowlin Sniffs Enchanted Sniper have like extra, something special?
It has +2.
Okay.
Ooh.
So firearms and dexterity?
Yes.
Okay. What's gunslinger again?
A gunslinger. Oh boy.
Have to let some like specialty in
Oh
there.
boy, gunslinger. Let's see.
I'm all in favor of this, but what if it ends up making the beast angry?
Then I'll take the beast up next.
Oh, gunslinger
okay.
means you can fire 2 pistols
Can we
at
aim
the
for
same
the?
time.
Pistol.
You're
we-
using
okay.
pistols.
Can you aim for the mask? Maybe the mask is making.
Yeah. I'll take a headshot.
Yeah.
So I'll go for the mask. But okay, sorry, one more question. All these things, the merits, they seem
You have new
it's been a long
quests
time.
in
Are
your
they
codex.
maybe useful? I have subduing strikes, loaded for bear and human prey. Is any of this useful?
Let's see. I don't think loaded for bear is gonna be useful here, but let me check.
How close am I to Dr. Oopsie?
Let's see.
I got a
No,
broom.
it does not
I can
apply here.
whack her. Okay.
Yeah, those merits do not apply, sadly.
Damn it. Okay. Well then I'll just take a shot with the +2 and firearms is 4.
Okay.
Plus dexterity 2, so 6 plus 2 8.
It's an 8 roll. Okay.
Barely.
2 successes. There's an 8. Okay, wow.
Oh.
Okay, so you manage to aim a shot directly at Dr. Oopsie's mask, and you fire. Pshoo! It whistles through the air, and eventually reaches. It connects with the mask, and the mask explodes off of Dr. Oopsie's face.
Easy.
Into many pieces. However, you do also manage to lodge the bullet directly into Dr. Oopsie's cheek.
That's alright. I mean,
She takes 3
sacrifice
lethal
people.
damage and falls to the ground.
That's okay.
She is now unconscious.
I'm happy with this result.
I need to finish my paper.
Fuck that.
Eliminate
All of you at
You're
this moment
free.
hear a mighty roar inside of your minds, inside of your
Yeah.
own brains. The being says,
It's too late. Come to me, my children. You will inhabit my world.
No, I refuse, Anna.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna need you to roll a composure check.
Just composure?
Straight composure.
4.
Alright.
Oh no.
We'll start with Yule. With 1 success. Alright, you get 1 success. Alright? You start to feel yourself slipping in between dimensions, Yule. But you at least are able to recognize what is happening to you. And that's when you realize that Dr. Oopsie has already done it. In fact, the door itself. You notice something kind of strange about that door as you fall to the ground. You fall to your knees, and then manage to glance over at the door that you entered through, and you realize that opening that door triggered some kind of mechanism. A mechanism that started a large machine. The room is a machine. Alright, Scout, roll your composure.
2! And a prayer.
No.
Oh boy. Scout, you fall to the ground and you slip away.
Goodbye.
No, Scout!
Alright, Tiara, what is your composure?
2.
Alright. 1 success. You too also begin to slip, but you are able to recognize that you are passing through dimensions. Watoto. What's your composure?
3.
Alright. Oh my lord! With 2 successes, Watoto, you watch your friends fall to the ground. And you watch their bodies kind of... It's odd, it looks as though they're kind of fizzling out of existence. They are leaving this realm. And now it's just you and the large being in front of you, the enigmatic dark shadow, looks directly at you with the beaming green eyes. Still drooling.
My child, you must join them. You have a mission.
No. I will save them.
You do that, Watoto, but in the end, chaos will reign.
Want to make a trade?
Another trade? Before you know it, you two are now passing through the dimensions, Watoto, but not in the same way as the others. This time, you travel very easily. Their traveling is very painful, but it's not so difficult for you. And just like that, you guys begin traveling through, in between. For a moment,
Another dimension. Oh no.
you see a light on the horizon as you feel your bodies traveling at speeds that you didn't know were possible for humanity. 100 miles per hour, no, 1,000, no, 1 million miles per hour through eternity and past dimensions. You feel your bodies becoming rendered. And just like that,
Stay focused.
when you
There's a
open your
heavy
eyes,
unit approaching.
you find yourself, well, not really that scary of a place at all, just a bit strange. Yeah, that sound. Purple and blue and seems to be full of bugs that don't seem generated by the human world. Flowers, things that you've never quite encountered before.
Let's not wake up and start dancing.
Oh, you wake up. All of you slowly begin to come to your senses.
Where's the beast?
Gone. Not in this dimension. From what you can tell, you don't sense the beast. You are alone in this tranquil yet eerie forest. And interestingly enough, Dr. Oopsie is also there on the ground, still passed out.
Got him.
Now can I hit him with my broom?
You choose to whack
Yeah,
Dr.
wake
Oopsie
him
with
up.
the broom.
Yeah, you can wake Dr. Oopsie up with the broom.
I'm going to awaken Dr. Oopsie with my broom that I stole from Vic.
Where are you keeping that thing?
It's in my holster.
Yeah.
Broom holster?
My blacksmith holster.
Yeah. The same one as the pickaxe. It's a little hard to walk, but it works.
Just stick it in there, you know?
Yeah.
My
All right.
thing.
I'll go ahead and have you roll. Let's have you do a strength and weaponry check.
I'm not trying to beat this person. I'm just, you know, accuracy. Weaponry is 1, 2, 3, 4. Strength is 7.
Wow. Okay.
Wakey,
Beating, a mini beating right there.
No, I'm not trying to beat him. I'm trying to wake.
All right. Well, with 2
Awaken.
successes, you go ahead and accomplish your goal, but you kind of, you know, since you're trying to do it softly, but you know, because it's only 2 successes, you kind of whack the shit out of her, and she does take a couple bludgeoning.
Sorry.
She coughs up a bit of blood.
Oh, I didn't hit you that hard. Come on.
Well, you don't think the blood
She got
coughing
shot
the
in the
blood.
face.
She did get shot in the face, so. There's
Oh, I
that.
forgot.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
It's cool. You didn't do that. Somebody else did.
Well, I had to free him from the mask, and I did that.
Dr.
Alright.
Oopsie, are you okay?
Wake up.
I have failed. I'm so sorry. No, you were always my best. I thought I was doing this right. I thought I could create a world to make him happy, to make him leave ours alone, but I don't think. I think he's going to take both now.
I mean, do you know where we are or how to get out of here? Is there a way?
I didn't create a way out. But great, it doesn't matter. He's on his way anyway.
He?
Dumbass. He's on his way.
Who's he?
The new creator, god of this world. I suppose technically I am the god of this world because I created it, but he will be new ruler. And now, with you humans here, he has beings to torture and play with. Oh, shit, whoops. Track change. Beings to torture and play with. All of you, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to get you out of here.
Well, we'll find a way out, Ada.
I
We
mean,
always do.
You created this world, right? How? Like, some sort of... Is it like a material world? Is it a digital world? I don't know. Is it a simulation? Something?
It's another dimension, similar to the hedge. Have you been to the hedge before?
Yes, Ada.
Possibly. Possibly.
I created a special technology that could copy the hedge. I copied it and made some modifications of my own. But there are no humans in here except for you.
Couldn't you also add humans or other creatures?
I thought, because you four
Stand
are
by while I analyze
strong,
the intelligence
you could
profiles
keep
of
the
the
beast
Grineer.
entertained for a long
Error,
time.
not a number.
Wow.
Did the operator enjoy this
I'm
criticism?
sorry.
Doctor,
I
you
wasn't
always
in my
said
right
to...
mind.
always said to, plan for multiple possibilities in every experiment. I can't believe you went against your philosophy.
Like I said, I wasn't in my right mind. I
Maybe
regret
another
everything.
whack with my broom, you'll be in your right mind. You can help us get out of here.
I suppose I deserve that.
No. Not if you help us.
I mean, is it impossible to create or copy humans, etc., to take place in this world?
You know, I pondered that, but it didn't seem possible. I suppose if we did manage to get out of here, we could try to copy yourselves over, but what if those copies have their own consciousness? Then we'd be dooming them to hell forever. Doesn't seem like there's a clean-cut way out of this.
We must kill
the
worm.
The worm? But that's impossible. It can't be killed. It's a being of eternity. A three-headed beast that cannot be quelled.
We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll make it work. We steal it?
That could be possible.
The big worm?
If we... I suppose if we did manage to lead it into this world, it is on the way after all. If we found a way to escape, perhaps we could exit in time to destroy the dimension with the worm in it.
How big is the worm? I thought this thing was huge. How are we gonna sneak out with a big giant worm?
I mean, the big worm will be stuck here, and we're the small one. The wormhole.
Wormhole. Truth be told, the being that you saw in the lab was merely a servant of the worm.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
A corporeal being, a copy, so to speak, of its body. The worm is more than just a material monster in the world. It's, like I said, a creature of eternity. You can't truly kill it, but perhaps we can seal it. And as soon as Dr. Oopsie says that, suddenly you sense a strange glitch in this dimension. Everything flashes red for a moment, and you hear a large, booming voice
Intros later. Controls
come
are
out.
over there.
It is time.
What I want. This is the one I wanted.
Come out to where?
It is time. Time to play. This world looks like shit. Why is it so beautiful? I can change that.
Oh no. Is it just weird? That does sound like Vic.
Oh, sorry. I can change that. Are you ready?
Oh.
Yes. Let chaos
Okay, so that's hard to understand. What'd you say?
I sound like Vic.
Let chaos ensue.
What? Yes, ensuing. Okay.
Let chaos reign forever.
Yay! Thanks for revealing that, big worm.
No problem. I mean, I hope you all are ready to meet one of my humble servants who will help me in terraforming this world.
What happens if we're not ready?
Well, the voice does not respond to you after that. And suddenly, before you know it, you see a large being appear in front of you. Suddenly, the world begins to change around you. It begins to lose its color. In some areas, a deadly red. In other areas, completely monochrome. And a dense fog permeates. The flora and fauna begins to die off at a rapid pace. And suddenly there is nothing left but desolation. And a large figure looming in the distance with two hands and then a third hand. A hook hand.
It's the hash slinging slasher.
Kind of correct.
Okay.
Kind of
This
correct.
must not happen again with the next vault.
And just like that, you guys realize that you are being slowly tailed, but not before you witness a sight most horrific. Dr. Oopsie, looking up at the large being, drops to her knees and says, "Please, spare us! We've made a mistake!" My liege, if this world is not to your liking, I can make a better one. Well, just please let us out. Oh, you're gonna die. She's gonna die. And you watch as a large booming voice says,
You may dispose of
Dr. Oopsie, no!
and before you can do anything, a large hook penetrates the center of Dr. Oopsie's heart and raises her up to the sky as she vomits blood. The blood spatters beneath her, making a most sickening noise. Before the hook drags Dr. Oopsie. Sorry, every time I say Dr. Oopsie. drags the doctor toward his face. You hear a horrific crunching noise, but you can see nothing. The sound of bones cracking and flesh being consumed. And the figure begins to advance towards
If you trigger the
you.
alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
What do you
How are
choose
we gonna
to do?
find a way out?
Stay focused. There's a
Watoto
heavy
will
unit
flip over
approaching.
rocks to look for a hole.
We've got robots inbound.
All right. All right. Roll perception. What's your? Is that your turn? You guys get one turn to do something.
Oh. What do you guys want to do?
Do we get a perception roll or does that not count?
It'll count as your turn.
Oh no. Okay.
I want to fight.
You want to fight the being?
I want to shoot.
All right. You may take a
Data
shot.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Will you
with
use
my-
your 8d10?
Yeah, my snipey.
All right. With 2 successes, you manage to hit a shot at what appears to be the neck of the creature, and it gives you no response. It does not seem as though it has been hurt or damaged in any way.
Okay. Maybe we should
Can I see? Can I look around to see if there's any way to escape?
All right, sure. That will be your turn.
Okay.
Perception big.
All right.
7.
3 successes. Okay. All right. With 3 successes, you do see that there are some brambles, a bush nearby, that leads very far down, and you think that the being might be impeded having to walk down so many rocks down the cliff. You realize that you may be able to outrun this thing if you have the appropriate athletics roll.
Oh. Everyone, look! There's a way out of here. Maybe we can outrun whatever's chasing us.
Sure. Well, I can probably outrun it. I don't know about you guys.
I definitely cannot.
I mean, it's worth a try for everyone, I think.
Okay.
Maybe
Actually, may
maybe
not
Worm
be.
won't attack Watoto. So Watoto will flip rocks.
You're nearing the
all right.
console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I roll the running thingy, but while Watoto is looking at the rocks, I pick Watoto up and take Watoto with
Stay
me.
focused. There's a heavy unit
You take
approaching.
Watoto with you?
Well, I kind of like grab his hands and drag him along.
Watoto!
No rocky time!
You may do that, but it'll be a -1.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So what's your athletics plus dexterity?
6.
All right.
We gotta go, Watoto! We gotta go!
All right. With 2 successes, you just barely manage to skip over to the cliff, and you move quickly around the rocks, and are able to make it a decent way down, but not quite all the way just yet. We'll need Scout and Yule to roll their athletics and dexterity, or find another way to scale the cliff.
I only have a 3. I don't know if it'll be worth it.
All right. Remember, you may use any items if you can think about how to use them creatively.
I mean, I only have. Could I possibly use the water bottle to like? How far is the
10 feet away.
Huh?
10 feet away from you.
10 feet. Do you think I could like toss the water bottle and then like turn on the taser and then like throw it as well, so I could try to like electrocute it and stun it somehow?
That could work, but
Okay.
you will need to have a good level of success with that. In order to do this, you will need to use your dexterity and wits.
Oh, that's 6. Okay, I think that's more worth it than my running.
Okay. With 3 successes, okay, you manage to. You don't really know if it's doing any damage to the being, to this warped version of the hook of the worm's world. You don't really know, but you do notice that you have managed to stop it. It doesn't make any noise. It doesn't fall to its knees, but it does stop for a moment, which gives you enough time to run. So both you and Scout, you may add +2 to your athletics dexterity roll.
Okay, that's a 5.
Okay, we'll start with Yule.
Watoto is looking at me menacingly for not letting him look at the rocks.
I don't want to flip Rob.
No rocks, no.
With 2 successes, you do manage to get to where Tiara and Watoto are. Now, how about you, Scout? Athletics and dexterity +2.
Athletics, dexterity +2, so that would be 4. But I have my broom. Is there a way I can, like, while I'm running, wedge it into the ground and use it to, like, launch forward an extra bit? A little bit, yeah, just to get myself. I'll take the whatever damage I get for falling down, but.
Okay. That is going to give you 2 bludgeoning, 2 bludgeoning damage, which is fine. There's just 2 slashes, so. Alright. Then I will give you a +1.
Does iron stamina merit affect this at all, or no?
No, I would not say so. Here.
Okay, so that'd be a 5 then, with my broom.
With your broom. Okay.
Thank you, Vic.
Thank you, Vic.
Woohoo!
Alright, so that's 1 success. 2 successes. Alright, so the whole team is caught up together down the cliff, scaling down the rocks, and thankfully, because of Yule's trap, it would appear that the being is just kind of, leaning over the cliff, watching you go, almost as if to taunt you. The warped version of the hook, the worm hook, if you will, holds up the dastardly hook with Dr. Oopsie's body still hanging off of it.
Ew.
Can I do something?
What would you like to do?
I don't remember where I got it from, but I have this enchanted mirror, right? I don't know how it works, but maybe can I like do something with it? Maybe point it at the monster or knock on the mirror. I don't know. Ask the mirror. Look at the mirror.
You want to talk to the mirror?
I wanna do it quick. But is that one round if I just do one thing with the mirror?
Correct. The rest of the team will proceed down the cliff. So you can use it or you can get to safety first. It's up to you.
But we're past the cliff, right? So like, it would catch up with me if I do something else, but running.
Correct.
And Watoto distract the.
Sure. What would you like to do, Watoto?
Watoto throws. I want to throw my Molotov cocktail.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me your dexterity and let's see.
Target located.
We'll do dex and weaponry for this one. You know how to throw the Molotov cocktail.
I only have 2 dexterity and no weaponry, but I have survival luck.
Survival luck.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good. Okay.
Can I take the Molotov and throw it for Watoto?
Sure. That is
then just do crafting of the.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
All right. So you want to do crafting?
Back at base. Your part is done here.
Have you actually? You haven't made the Molotov yet, correct?
Oh well, I have the alcohol and then we have a match.
All right.
And we just need.
So first you must do a crafting dexterity or crafting wits. Excuse me, with crafting.
Okay. It's 5 and I have alchemy.
You know what? It's the finale. I'm gonna let you use alpha. 0 success. The Molotov cocktail will not work. It will not light up. You don't know what you did, but it's a dumbass. It's not gonna work. Sadly.
no.
Yeah, you try and get it to light, but it just won't work. You don't know if it's something about the air or something about your crafting, but it looks like this one's a dud.
Well, I'll point. It might not do anything, but maybe it will blind it. Hopefully, I'll point the mirror at the monster.
Okay.
It might be very pointless.
Okay. Do you do it in any particular way to try and catch the light?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna roll a 1d10 for you, and we'll just see what happens. How about that? 1d10 to blind it. No, nothing happens. You hold it up. You hold the mirror up to the beast, who just kind of tilts its head to the side and proceeds down the cliff, following you. It was a valiant attempt.
Could have been something.
You realize that the cliff is getting steeper and steeper, and it seems as though it's leading into a dark ravine.
Should I take my pants off now, or should I wait?
Think it'll help you?
They usually come in handy somehow.
One shot.
Use it as like what, you know, like in Breath of the Wild, the flying
Like a parachute?
Yeah, the glider, yeah.
The glider.
Glider pants.
Do you think it's scared of fire?
You're not sure.
It didn't seem
Is
to
it
like
worth a shot,
electricity.
or-
Got stunned with the electricity. But I no longer have water or, you know,
I have
anything I
matches.
can reach.
You do have matches.
I flick matches at it.
Light your pants on fire and throw it?
No, the matches, we flick them.
Oh, I see. Would you like to throw matches at the beam?
Can I throw one?
Sure.
Testing.
Alright. Dexterity plus, let's do wits, because it's in the heat of the moment. Wits and dex.
Oh dear, that's a 4.
Okay. Too bad.
Flick.
3 successes. So your aim is good enough that you do manage to flick a match into the eye of this worm hook. And you see one of the eyes go out, and you do hear a large grumbling. You don't think that it particularly hurt the being, but he does fall to the ground as though trying to nurse a wounded eye, which gives you guys more time to cascade down the cliff. All of you may roll athletics plus dexterity plus 2, thanks to Scout's match.
8 for me.
Okay.
5 for me.
Okay, so we'll do, all right, 8 and then 5. 8 to 10, greater than 8.
Mine's
all right, you
back
make it
to-
down the cliff. Tiara.
10
greater than 8. All right, 1. Okay, Yule, you make it down the cliff. Next up,
Okay.
Watsuto, what is it?
5.
5.
A lone Tenno operative is
Watsuto, you
raiding
make
this
it down the
ship for
cliff.
supplies.
Scout?
You are here to distract the
Yeah,
enemy.
dexterity
Trigger the
and...
alarm.
And, athletics.
Wait. Oh,
They have just shut down
plus
all
630
systems.
2
Plus
to
2.
4.
And sending life support capsules your way.
You make it down the cliff. All of you have successfully escaped
Nice.
from the beast.
Flicking fire.
Nice flick.
Make do.
Nice and quick
Enemies will
escape.
drop crucial life
And
support.
you do feel
Be
as
on the
though you have
lookout.
sufficiently gotten out of harm's way as you enter this dark ravine. It's very hard to see anything in here until you realize that there are some small beams of light off in the distance. You walk ever so slowly towards the beaming light, and it seems as though no matter how far you walk, it doesn't get any closer.
Life
I
support
point the
incoming.
enchanted mirror at the light.
You want to try and catch the light on the mirror?
Yeah. Ooh, take out its other eye.
I mean, we don't see the monster now, I think.
Oh,
I think
my
we
bad.
ran away, yeah.
Yeah, there's no immediate threats around you at the moment, thankfully. Just you guys and this revealing cold light. You can hear your own steps echo around you, almost as though you've entered a completely different plane of existence.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will.
I still want to do the mirror thing.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. So, go ahead and roll for me.
Life support activated.
Once again, dexterity and wit to try and catch the light on the mirror.
Oh, okay. Dexterity and wit this free. This mirror must be good for something.
Alright, 2 successes.
Ooh.
So as you hold the mirror and try to catch the light, once you do, for just a moment, catch it on some ray of light, you realize that you're hearing an internal voice inside of your mind. But the voice itself isn't saying anything in particular, rather it's a question that has come to your mind. Where do you want to go?
Oh. Hello. Prepare for life support.
You think of home?
Think of home.
Alright.
To my sister.
Or back to before or no, okay, just home.
Time traveling antics in my world of darkness. Tiara, since you're the one that is kind of hearing this in your own mind's eye,
Additional life support has arrived.
you think
Go Cherry.
Oh, you want to tell everybody what's going on?
Yeah, so I did the thing and I heard a voice in my head asking me where I want to go, Aya. Oh. I don't know if I'm going crazy, Aya, but you need I should answer. What would you answer? Home. Home.
We'll try it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go home.
Alright. Now, as the light catches onto the mirror, you see what is a very faint vision of the city streets outside of the Homestead Bar. But it's very faint. It doesn't seem as though the light around you is sufficient.
Do we use more reflective things?
Life support on the way.
You all has her phone.
I have my phone. Can I use the phone as kind of a mirror?
Sure, if you'd like to. You shine the light onto the mirror. It still just doesn't look like it's enough. In fact, it feels almost impossible. Would anyone like to roll a perception check, perhaps?
Me! You're like, yes.
Alright,
perceptioner.
Capsule is now available.
Alright.
Counting on you.
Alright, with 2 successes. What you're able to surmise from this mirror, Yule, is that this doesn't seem like the type of... See, the vision is extremely dull. It's blurry, it's out of focus, but you recognize the arrows. You get the feeling that if there was a large flash, maybe, or just maybe, something could be done to make the vision
How large of a
brighter.
flash?
You don't know.
Keep
You
up
can't
the good
tell.
work.
It's a large flash.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Greater than your
Nice.
Why, Pounder?
Picture with everyone with my camera and turn the
Yeah.
flash on.
Memory.
Yeah, sure, you can try.
Okay.
You guys gather together for a picture?
Sure.
Life support activated.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys gather, and everybody's smiling. Everybody's
Get
smiling,
ready
and
for
you
a
snap. You go ahead and you make sure that you turn on the flash, because that's very important. And you snap a photo. And just for good measure, you snap a couple more.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do many flashes, and sadly, it doesn't seem as though the mirror has been all that effective. Yeah, there you go. However, Yule, something catches your eye.
I've delivered another life support
Something
capsule.
about those pictures. See, you took a couple of them. However, the first couple, it's just all you guys in a casual, smiling pose together. And everything looks fine, except as the pictures go on, you realize something strange. Something strange about Watoto.
Watoto? Watoto, no.
My child,
So,
it's time.
no. No.
It is time for your favor. What?
Favor?
Favor. Ruh-roh.
Your favor. The time
What
of reckoning
favor?
has come.
What do you want from Watoto?
I want you to be my servant.
To do what?
Give me your body, Watoto. I will take your body as my vessel, and we will forever be one.
Watoto will disappear?
And then we kill Watoto.
No, Watoto will
Our
live
intel suggests that
forever
our
with
person of
me
interest is in the vicinity. Search for the
as
hostage.
the governor of this world.
Can Watoto flip rocks?
No!
No, Watoto does not want.
You don't have a choice!
And just like that, Watoto, you feel your mental faculties slip away from you as your body and mind surrender to the worm, bound by the deal you made so long ago.
What if we cut off
shoot him! Yeah, shoot him!
Let's cut off the hat. I have a knife. Can I cut off? No!
You're gonna
It's
cut off
time
his
for
head.
Watoto.
You're gonna kill him?
I was thinking that might be a solution, but I don't want to lose one.
I'll disrupt the process. I'll smack him with the broom again. Disrupt the process. Somebody hit him, throw him, jump on
You
him, something.
might, to disrupt the process, you watch as Watoto's body transforms before you into a being of destruction.
No! What the fuck?
Watoto's bones begin to break as Watoto's arms begin to change into something else.
Well, but
Some kind
does
of
Watoto act as this thing now, or do you
abomination.
control Watoto now?
It's a contract. Therefore, Watoto may still try and get out of the grasp of the worm, but it will be very difficult.
I believe in Watoto.
What if... Can we all aid in a role for
Power
Watoto?
of friendship.
You want to use the power of friendship?
Power of friendship.
Well, since Watoto is now on the offensive and merged with the worm, whether Watoto likes it or not, I'm gonna go ahead and put us in our new scene where we have some tokens.
Oh, evil Watoto.
Yes.
Dun,
With some kind of parasite attached.
Watoto will kill. Watoto, no!
Watoto, you feel the inexplicable urge to kill all of your friends. Now, everybody, for the first time in a million years, let's roll initiative.
What the...
So, initiative is, on your sheet you have an initiative mod. It determines the turn order. So, everybody will roll a 1d10 plus their initiative mod.
Ah, 4.
Approaching the holding
Okay.
area. Careful.
All right, 1d10 plus 4.
It's
under flaw.
Oh, okay.
All right, so who?
Bypass complete.
All right,
You
so
may
who just
proceed.
gave the plus 4? Who is that?
Me,
Okay.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Chihuahua. All right, Tiara.
You are running out of time.
All right, who is next?
By initiative, mod is
Captive will
7.
be in one of these cells.
Plus
Search them.
7. 12. Okay. Let's see. Was that Yule?
Yes, that was you.
Okay. 12. Okay. Now, Scout, How about you?
How do you? I don't have it written down. How do you get to your?
It's on the. It's on your sheet.
The slide. It does. I don't have it there.
Here, let me look. Oh, let me see. I'll look.
Subject found. You
Do you,
need
like,
to bring
add
the
up?
captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Alright, your initiative mod. Oh, it isn't there. Okay. Let's see.
How does we decide the initiative mod?
So your number split. Right, it's dexterity plus composure.
A 4?
Right, 4. Alright, so Scout is 13. Okay. That is second. Alright.
I don't wanna go first.
Oh yeah? You don't want to hurt Watoto? Alright, Watoto must roll. But Watoto has +3. Power from
And a resist or something?
+3 for attacking. +3 to all of your offensive. Alright. What is your initiative mod?
It's 3, but my numbers add up to 5.
Gotcha. Okay. Then it should be 5. And then +3 for Worm. 14. So you and Tiara are tied.
Hey!
Worm
Rock,
Toto.
paper, scissors? Tiara and
No, we roll a
Rock,
1d10
paper,
and
scissors?
see who's higher.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, this one is for Worm Toto. 5.
Come on, Tiara.
Alright, Worm Toto is before Tiara.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
Is this really what you want?
Worm Toto kill.
Yeah.
Worm Toto, no!
Yes.
What about our friendship?
Yes, Worm Toto. You can feel the worm is influencing everything that you see and feel, but part of you really wants to break free from this. So,
Can
every
I
turn
roll to resist.
Every turn you can roll a 1d10, and if you get a 9 or a 10, you can break free for that turn to take a different action than what the worm wants you to do.
Okay. Toto.
So Worm Toto, for your turn, let's have you roll a 1d10
Go, 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 go.
and a 9.
Cut off your own hand.
Alright. You surrender to the worm
No.
for this turn. And this time, the worm is going to move forward.
Ooh.
So, taking a step forward will also be a turn. There's kind of a little grass before you.
Okay.
Moves closer. Next up, Tiara, what's your move?
Does this thing have HP?
It does, actually. Sorry, I forgot to show the health bar.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Interesting.
I had to make a new one. Hold on. Alright. This bar right here. Only I know the exact number, but I will adjust it accordingly.
Whoa. Okay, I'll take a shot with my cyber rifle.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Sorry,
your
Wacko.
firearms plus dex. Plus 2.
Wait, what was that? Plus 2. Oh, I just noticed. Oh, never mind. Firearms, 4 plus 6, plus 2, plus 8.
Okay. Alright. 10 greater than 8. 1. Okay. You hit and you do 1 lethal damage to Worm Toto. As you see the worm recoil, you also see Watoto is recoiling, and the pain of your friend is evident.
Watoto! Watoto! How do we say Watoto? What the fuck?
When you hit Watoto with the bullet, you can see for just a moment Watoto's eyes stop being red for half a second, but then become red once again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But that was quite good damage, I see.
How about you, Scout? What do you choose to do?
Can I don't really have any distance weapons. I have a dagger Can I launch a dagger at
You'd like to throw a dagger?
I guess so.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll dexterity and weaponry then. +1 for the dagger.
Corvus walkers are
I
coming
have.
to your location.
I can't see it. I have like a something light, like a specialty in weaponry.
Okay.
I think it's light weaponry.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps anything, but.
Let's see. Oh, I see.
It won't be bothering us.
In lighter weapons. Okay. It's a specialty. Okay, yeah. Then I would add 1 on to your roll for that.
So that's 5 weaponry plus 2 dexterity. For my tiny little dagger.
Alright, you launch the dagger at the being and Watato. And you manage to do 2 lethal damage. Once again, you see your friend's pain.
I'm so sorry. But also, I don't have my dagger now.
Yes, your dagger is gone. It is launched in the beast. It is ever inching closer to you. Alright, Yule, what do you choose to do?
I have no weapons, no nothing. What do I do?
Think on your feet.
What do I do, guys?
Improvise.
I will see if there's any weak points or anything usable nearby.
Okay.
Perception.
Okay, you'd basically like to do a perception check.
Yeah.
Alright, with 1 success. 1 success. So something that you notice pretty quickly, Yule, is that the beast that is sort of like taking over Watato is not simply like something attached to Watato's body, but is sprouting from within Watato, and has completely taken over his entire being. You get the feeling that the only way that you're going to be able to make it out of this is by completely neutralizing the threat, and therefore Watato, or trying to reason with the beast, and that in itself may be extremely difficult.
Well, reason as in like talk.
Correct.
To it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Alright. I think.
Anybody have any
since I have no
weapons?
weapons, you know, might as well talk it out.
Yeah.
It's the best I can do.
Yeah, maybe, with the talking, we can do some mental damage and get
Psychic damage. Alright, so how do you choose to approach this? Would you like to use intimidation, persuasion?
Persuasion.
Okay.
Watoto, you can make it out. You can come back to us, Watoto.
Speaking to your friend.
Oh. Watoto.
Watoto, no. Alright. Use your, what is your persuasion
The
plus
inbox has messages
expression?
for the operator. Anything about orders?
2.
How about manipulation? You can use that too.
Oh, manipulation. Without manipulation, it's gonna be 3.
Okay. Alright, you try to reach out to Watato with your voice. And because of that,
Kitty.
cute. Because of that, you feel as though you really can sense that Watato is still in there, fighting and fighting to break free from the control of the creature, of this dastardly worm. Because of that, for Watato's or Worm Toto's next roll, Watato will get a +1 to the dice pool.
No! Watoto!
Okay.
Break free!
Oh, for breaking free. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. It's a good
damage.
thing.
Okay.
It's a good thing. Okay. Now, Worm Toto is next. Let us roll to see if you can break free for a moment and make this moment your own instead of the worm's. With a 2d10 greater than 9. You succeed! Alright, we're not gonna reroll the 10 because that's all you really needed. For this turn, you may act of your own free will, Watoto.
Is there like a move set that the worm has that I could try to use?
Yes. The worm
has many different ways of affecting people, oftentimes using mental tricks. This creature specifically kind of specializes in manipulating with mental darkness. Additionally, some basic attacks, like grappling with one of the three heads sprouting from the body. And also summoning other creatures to attack momentarily.
Oh no.
Those are the main things that this creature will do.
No. Oh, Watoto always has a mushroom in the pocket, right?
Yes.
And Watoto
You found a transport.
the mushroom.
Destroy the orders to make it
Yes. Is this just a random mushroom you take from your pocket?
It's a mushroom that has properties to affect the mental sight.
Oh, I see. It's a mental
You're bad.
It's one of those. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so you eat the mushroom. And the worm does not particularly like this.
What have you done?
So strong mental.
Why did you eat that?
Watoto's not weak to mushroom, but worm is weak to mushroom.
That's right, Watoto has that immunity to mushrooms. That is true. Thanks to you eating this mushroom, for the next 2 turns, the worm will not be able to do mental attacks against the team.
Oh, nice.
Yes. The worm is struggling, but because of this, instead, it's kind of like when you enrage an enemy, and they only want to attack instead of doing status ailments, etc.
No.
So the worm will focus on attack, but at least, your friends won't turn against each other or, harm themselves, etc. So.
Oh, no.
All right. Next up, Tiara, what do you choose to do?
That is the difficult decision. I guess I'll shoot again.
Okay.
Maybe we can aim for like the legs or something so it can slow down its movement.
Alright. Barricaded themselves
I'll
in
aim
safe
for
areas
the
throughout
legs.
the Scallion.
Okay. It's an 8d10?
Yeah, one question. Willpower was like... what was that? Adding dices onto? Or
+3.
One willpower is +3?
Correct. Yes.
Let me add one willpower to mine.
Okay. 8, 9, 11.
That's a lot of those.
Right.
I want a critical.
Wow. 2 successes. So you do about the same amount of damage as last time. You shoot 2 quick shots at the legs of the beast, and you manage to take down one of the legs, but the worm is still able to advance until you take out the other one.
The first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival.
Alright, Scout, you're next.
Is that the plan? We're taking out its legs?
Wait, is the worm like behind Watoto? Like
the worm is coming out of Watoto's body.
Okay.
It's kind of wearing Watoto like a skin, but also coming out of the body as well. A very horrific creature.
Wait. Was that the whisper? Was that told to us, or was that? I told you. You told me take the weapon out. Okay. And I'm asking, are we taking out the legs? I'll give it a shot. I don't really have any more weapons that are. Unless I just take a step backwards. So.
Okay. So if you're going to shoot, it's going to be firearms plus. Let's see. Firearms plus dexterity.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep
that's only a 2!
Oh, wow. I mean, wait, add willpower, yeah. Like me.
Well, add, how many did you do?
You're not ever gonna use it again after all.
True.
I used one for free.
It adds 3 dice.
I'll add 2 willpower.
Ooh, you can only expend 1 per turn though.
Okay, I'll expend 1 willpower.
Alright, that would be pretty crazy though. Alright. That would be pretty crazy. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a
With
heavy
1
unit
success,
approaching.
You manage to do the job. You take out the leg. Worm Toto cannot
And I
advance.
Give you back the revolver.
Okay.
Here you go.
Good job, team. Next up, Yule. What do you choose to do?
Scanning for additional
Still talk to Watoto, but with a willpower. Put all my willpower into it.
Alright, we're using willpower now. So what is it? Is your persuasion plus expression plus 3. What will that be?
It could be manipulation too. Right?
True.
Okay, so 3 plus 3, 6.
Alright. No successes. Your voice does not break through to Watoto, sadly.
Watoto keeps on talking.
Your screams cannot free him. Your screams cannot free Watoto.
Damn.
Alright.
Watoto. Never give up.
Watoto tries.
Never gonna let
once
you
again.
down.
Alright. Sadly for this turn, Watoto cannot escape the worm. However, the worm is stuck in place, so can't really do anything at this point, besides try and heal itself, which is something that it can do as an eternal being. So I'll have it roll to heal itself.
No!
Let us
No!
Alright.
No!
Okay. I mean, this is the lower roll, one of the lower rolls of the Worm Toto creature at this point, so. Alright. Now, what do you choose to do, Tiara?
So, are both legs taken out now?
One of them is back up.
No! I shoot this leg too.
Okay.
Down,
worm boy.
Alright.
Gotta stop it and give it time to recover Watoto.
Alright, so this particular roll is 8d10, correct?
Yeah, and I won't.
add another
I
willpower?
think I don't need willpower for this one.
Alright, let's see. Alright, 1 success. You shoot it down just enough.
Nice!
Alright, Scout, what do you choose to do?
I have foraging survival skill.
Foraging?
And we're in a forest. I'm gonna look for mushrooms.
Alright, sounds good. Foraging. Alright, so let's see. You're gonna roll your survival and wit because it's in the moment plus 1.
Lose too many, and I'll be forced to abort the
6
mission.
Alright.
plus 1.
So 7.
Another crew member has been killed.
You can do math.
Yeah.
Alright, with 1 success, you look around and all of the mushrooms here are extremely alien and not familiar. But you do manage to find one purple one that looks kind of neat. Looks a little similar to the one that Watoto had. So you find one mushroom, one purple mushroom.
Amazing.
Okay. Next up, Yule. What do you choose to do?
Can I borrow the revolver from Timo?
I don't have it anymore.
You don't?
Scout has it.
Oh, Scout
Oh,
handed
I
it
thought-
back to...
Yeah, Scott.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. What's the thing? Firearm?
It's firearms and dexterity.
Yeah, I'll add my willpower.
Okay. So what's that?
So that's 1 plus 3 plus 7.
7.
Trust. We
Yeah.
go with
Nice.
you, but
Pretty
we
good.
cannot fight.
I forgot to ask where you're aiming. My bad. Where are you aiming?
Oh, I'm aiming for the not at Watoto, but like the monster part going in the back.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, you managed to get a really solid hit on the beast, and you don't necessarily aim for Watoto, however, because they are intrinsically connected, you see Watoto is hurt by this.
Watoto!
And sort of flinches in pain,
The infestation
and
is
lets out
growing
a
more
scream.
aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction.
Watoto's
room.
scream.
This is bad.
Alright, Worm Toto will now roll to regain control.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the
Alright,
transport.
it's still a 1d10. 1d10.
I believe in Watoto.
Some power back.
You're unable to get past the worm this time, and you can feel it slowly crushing your mind.
Oh shit.
Watoto, the promise that you made to the worm is just too... It's bound for eternity. You feel like you can't beat it. You feel defeated.
Don't lose hope.
Oh.
Gambare!
Watoto!
Watoto! No! We love you, Watoto! Come back!
All right, Tiara, what do you choose to do?
Wait, so did the worm not do anything?
Oh! Oh. Alright, the worm chooses to heal itself.
Lame.
No.
Stop healing, you little shit!
Alright, next up, Tiara, what do you choose to do?
Do we see Watoto's hand?
You see his hands? Yeah.
Oh.
They're all distorted and mangled.
Oh, Watoto. They're all? You're saying he has more than one? More than two?
Oh, but both of the hands are distorted and mangled.
What are you gonna
do? Are the legs restored again?
Operator, are you
no,
enjoying
they're
the
still
view?
still taken down. One is back up though. He still can't quite
Aw.
move very far.
I will once again give us some time by shooting the leg again.
Let's
I
go!
just did not see that
Alright,
anywhere.
I remember this roll now. 8d10.
Yeah.
Okay, with 2 10s as successes. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Jesus. All right. Wow, that's a critical success.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, you do a ton of damage to the beast.
Yeah, baby.
In so much pain.
Crit.
That is a critical, for sure. And at this point, you have completely blasted off one of the legs of the creature. This will not be coming back. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
However, it's also, Watoto's leg, so that kind of sucks.
Watoto!
Watoto will never walk again. But,
I'll roll you in the wheelchair, Watoto.
Scout,
we'll
what do you
live
choose to
happily
do?
together after.
What's it gonna take for me to die? I have a mushroom. What do I do with it now? Can I ask for my party's help?
Sure.
What do I do with this mushroom?
Oh. You guys can converse
forward in
anytime.
his mouth.
Is the mouth open?
Little
It
basketball
looks
pump.
like it.
I mean, there are 3 different mouths on the beasts, and then there's Watoto's mouth.
Is it open?
Watoto's screaming, right? From pain?
Yeah, I would say.
So it should be open.
Yeah, it's an open mouth. Use your
I
pants.
think you can. I feel like you can throw the mushroom.
Yeah. What do I have to roll to throw this mushroom? This purple.
If you want to throw it, like
ghosty mushroom.
really good, really solid, pretending like you're playing cornhole because you did that out back in the countryside. Dexterity plus wits, and then I'll give you a +1 for your country background.
Oh.
Playing cornhole.
Will my odds be increased if I craft something? I don't want to. I don't want to make a slingshot, but I have ++ in weapon creation. I don't know if that will help me.
That will take up a turn.
Yeah, that's what else I was thinking. Okay, I'll do wits. What was it? Wits, dexterity +1, bumpkin power.
Yes.
So that's 5.
All right.
To throw this mushroom.
Would you like to expend
Believe.
willpower?
Yes, please.
Okay.
1 willpower.
All right, here we go. With 2 successes, you do manage to make the shot straight into Watoto's mouth. Watoto does kind of have to chew the mushroom a bit, and initially, the problem is the worm is really trying to get Watoto to spit out the mushroom. So we'll see during the next turn if Watoto is able to stop that. All right. Next up, Yule. What do you choose to do?
Talk.
I'll talk this time. All right.
Watoto,
chew on that mushroom.
eat it. Swallow it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll your persuasion plus manipulation. What is that number?
3.
Okay.
And I'll use my willpower too, just
Okay.
in case.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
Oh wow.
All right.
Chew, Watoto, chew!
All right, with 3 successes, Watoto hears your plea. And because
Nice.
of this success, Watoto's composure check, or not really composure check, but the check to have Watoto take the turn for Watoto's self gets plus 2 dice. So we're rolling a 3d10, but it has to be greater than 9. Here we go.
You can do it!
Damn it! No successes. He kind of spits out the mushroom. However, because initially you did make it into the mouth, the effects of the mushroom do still kind of take place, thankfully, because it is a strong mushroom. This isn't just your regular mushroom. This is an intergalactic mushroom from a new dimension. Something that not even Watoto's taste buds know or recognize or really know how to deal with. It isn't your typical Watoto mushroom. So because of that, you have successfully incapacitated the beast for the next 2 turns.
Whoa!
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
So
We should all together use the power of friendship now.
All right. How do you choose to use the power of friendship to stop it?
I want to hold hands with the others and talk sense into Watoto.
Okay.
Get out of
your
there.
powers.
You guys should sing a song.
Yeah, we should sing a friendship song.
What song? F is for friends.
What is you guys' song? What's your...
U is for you.
Yay!
That's
so sweet.
That song.
All right.
I delivered a life support capsule.
I'm gonna go ahead and just get you guys like a little bit, inch you guys just a bit closer, so it makes a little more sense. Okay. All right. So how do you choose to approach this? Would you like to combine everybody's persuasion and manipulation?
If you girls don't mind.
Yeah, let's do it. One big turn.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
My persuasion and manipulation together is 3.
Alright.
I only have a 1 to give. Are you sure this is a good idea?
You may use willpower if you would like.
Willpower. I'll use willpower.
If you would like to.
Okay, I'll use my willpower then. So that'll be a 6. I'll add 6.
I mean, okay, I use a willpower, that makes it 2.
No, but with 3 dice for 1 level.
Yeah, so it's 4.
Okay, that's 4.
Will become the same for me with willpower 4.
4? Alright. I'll roll the 4s first.
The power of song and friendship.
That's too bad for
Power
Tiara.
of 3 will set us free. The power of 3 will set us free.
The power of 3 will set us free. I get it. That's 1 success for Scout. What is Yule to roll?
I've delivered another life support
it's a
capsule.
6. Alright. Oh, damn it. I really wanted this moment to be super anime.
What the fuck?
You can still keep trying. You can keep trying. You still have another turn where you know,
Yeah, that's true.
Worm Toto is incapacitated.
Yeah. Okay, same one with the willpower. I don't have many left, but
Okay. Yeah, I am looking at all you guys' willpower. I am crossing them off on the sheet.
I also believe still in the power
I
of friendship.
believe in power of friendship.
Yes.
You guys should tell Watoto the story. Remind Watoto of the stories of you guys together.
Watoto, do you remember? Remember our times together, our adventures, and remember Uku? Wanna play more of Uku, right?
Remember all the hotels we went to? You stole the batteries out of all the remotes? Think of all the remotes that still have batteries you gotta take. All the rocks you gotta flip.
Yeah,
We can flip rocks together in the college fields. There's a lot of them.
Come back to us, Watoto!
We want
Watoto!
You guys all together combined got 5 successes. With the power of friendship, you feel your spirits go to Watoto, and you feel the warmth in your heart spread to Watoto as Watoto remembers the many memories that you guys have shared together. And Watoto rolls, I'll add all of your successes to Watoto's composure roll to break free!
Oh god.
Watoto!
And with 2 successes, Watoto is able to break free from the beast.
If you need it.
Completely?
Yes. They separate.
Let's go!
They separate.
Now we can kill it!
The worm is horrified by you guys' friendship cringe and backs away. And says,
What the is this?
You don't know what friendship is, Ada! You
Human
don't
power.
know, you will never know!
You'll never understand. Power of friendship. Watoto still looks pretty disgusting though. Still missing legs.
Sorry. It's okay, Watoto's back with
We'll make it grow back with, some magic, yeah.
What?
I'll study magic for 10 years.
I'll push you in the wheelchair.
We'll push it together. We'll carry
Yeah.
you.
Alright.
We'll
be
find
your
a
legs.
magical mushroom. I'm sure it can fix it.
Watoto!
That's very sweet. However, the worm still has plans for you guys, and is now ready to battle, continue the fight.
You want to change your voice?
whoops. No, the worm was.
The worm is
saying
ready,
that.
yes.
The worm is ready to continue our fight. Let us
Okay,
go.
worm.
Let us
Right.
fight.
Does Watoto get like a turn number thingy initiative?
No, because Watoto is really messed up from all the things that you did to Watoto, Watoto will be last. Will be
Okay.
last here on the...
Watoto is bleeding out.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's painful.
Maybe now that Ina, Yul doesn't have to talk Watoto out of the worm anymore, she could do some first aiding. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
okay.
true.
Worm turn. Worm turn.
Yeah, so Watoto, essentially right now you are at... I'm gonna go ahead and put you at 4 lethal damage. From the things your friends have, they've been beating you up.
Watoto! Mostly me!
It was mostly...
I was just trying to save us!
I thought you liked Watoto. Why you
Watoto?
I know we're in a dire situation, Ada!
Alright. Scout, what do you choose to do in this moment?
I can't do this without you.
But I don't have any idea.
Follow this is holding. Or the pickaxe.
What am I gonna do? Throw it at it?
You can run up to him.
Light your
and strike
pants on fire.
You're still in the clear.
I don't know if I
No
want to get
detection
close
of
to
enemy
it.
sensors.
You could throw the
This
pickaxe.
will only get more difficult.
I don't want to lose
Get to
it.
your terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
That is true, you would lose it, but you can go grab it again, of course.
Could I position myself? Could I run behind it?
Yeah, sure. Yes. Alright, you'd like to use your turn to go behind the beast.
Or I could light the broom on fire and toss it. Oh, that would take a turn.
It would.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll light the broom. I've got matches. I've got a broom still, and I have weapon creation.
Okay. Gotcha. So if you want to create the weapon, you're gonna need to use crafting
Wait a
weaponry.
second. Wait. What? Where's Scout first?
Did we skip Tiala?
Yeah, we did
Did
the
I do
friendship.
something?
Yeah. The friendship chant was your idea.
Oh, I thought we were already in like another turn. Oh wait, that's it? Oh, we didn't use any of the other girls' turns for that.
No.
Oh, nice.
Just your
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
I'm on fire.
So go ahead and roll your crafting plus weaponry +1.
Does this count as an aggressive light weapon? Or no?
It's pretty light.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty light. Yeah, sure, you can.
Because it's crafting 4, weaponry 4, but both I have weapon creation and light aggressive light
You can
weapon.
only use one of those.
Oh, okay. Well, 4, 4, 8 plus 1.
It's 9. Okay.
Wait, crafts plus. Oh yeah, okay. 9.
Sadly,
Are you kidding me?
You are unable to craft the weapon you wish to create.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very sad. Sad day. It looks like you will need to attempt again if you want. You didn't crit fail though, so.
That's good. I
You
guess
may
I'll try
try
again.
again.
I'm nervous.
It's okay.
I'm shaky.
You got this. All right, Yule, it's your turn. What do you choose to do?
I will try to stop bleeding on Watoto.
Okay.
Make sure Watoto doesn't die.
All right, do a medicine and witch check, please. What are those two combined?
4. I also have first. I don't know if first aid does anything.
First aid will not apply.
Okay, so 4.
BGM to coin.
No, my computer is really overloaded right now, so it's like not playing the BGM.
Oh,
It's like loading infinitely.
Epic boss music.
Epic boss music playing until I can get rid of the play.
Bring your own BGM to work day.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to have it load, but I really don't want to. Okay. Okay, Yule, what do you choose to do?
I think you already.
Oh, I did. You're right.
Yeah.
One success. Okay. Let's see. You go ahead and heal 1 lethal damage from Watoto, who now only has 3 lethal damage.
Oh, Watoto, hang in there.
Leg. Where's Watoto leg? Please do.
1 leg is missing, Watoto. 1 leg is gone forever.
No. Unless?
No, it's definitely. It's definitely gone. Okay, now Watoto, what do you choose to do in this moment?
Yeah, I still have my homemade weapon arsenal, which I think this consisted of like a sound gun, right?
Correct. You did have a sound gun. That was pretty sick.
Could stun.
Would you like to stun the beast?
Yeah. I'll use the air horn setting.
Air horn setting. You set it to air horn.
Stay focused.
And go ahead
There's a
and
heavy unit
I'm gonna have
approaching.
you use it as a weapon. So weaponry and dexterity for this one, because it's a unique kind of weapon.
Okay. Dexterity. I don't have any weaponry, but I have dexterity 2.
So that'll be 1, unless you use willpower. That is
Okay, I'll use a willpower.
Okay, 4d. With the sound gun. Okay! Nice!
The sound gun!
Nice!
Wow, thanks to the sound gun, you actually stun the being, this horrific nightmare creature, and you managed to take down some health and also paralyze.
Nice!
Yo!
Nice!
Yep, and so, thankfully,
Location reached.
the next turn will be skipped.
Position.
Nice!
Alright, now Kiara, what do you choose to do?
Let's talk.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go! This time I'm aiming for head.
Gotcha. You take a shot for the head.
Ooh.
With
Boom
2
head.
successes, you managed to pull off a pretty clean headshot. Nice job. Pew, 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 pew. The creature roars, unhappy with what you are doing. Very displeased. Not very pleased about getting beaten the hell up. desperately some TGM. Okay, next up, Scout, what do you choose to do?
I'm doing it again. 9.
Alright.
Let the broom go.
Another willpower. It looks like you only have one more left after this.
I'm not using willpower.
Oh.
I got a plus from weapon creation and or aggressive light weapon. I have 2 willpower left.
You're just that good. Okay.
Whoa,
Wow.
3?
See, if it doesn't work once, you can try it again. You successfully craft. You successfully craft a...
Wait,
My broom is on
one
fire.
Yep. You just gotta roll... Wait a sec. Alright. So now your broom is on fire, and it's a very mighty fire, and it's going to do a lot of damage if, and only if... Alright, I found a way to...
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Alright. If and only if you can manage to make it hit.
Did anybody know, like, in the perception roll, there's like, it's the forest floor, correct?
Correct.
Oh, we're in like a resin thing.
Is it rocks?
Yeah, there's a lot of rocks and a lot of smog all around you.
Terminal spotted.
No grass?
No
Upload
grass.
me and prepare to defend.
Any
There's
grass.
mushrooms.
There are
I'm in, Terra. This will take a moment.
Okay. Stop. Alrighty. Next up, we've got Yuo.
Alright.
What do you choose
Whoa.
to do?
I will use the revolver.
Okay. Alright, you use the revolver. Go ahead and roll your firearms and dexterity.
How many willpower do I have left? 2?
You have 2 left.
Okay, I'll use willpower 2.
Okay, so what's that number?
So that's 30, firearms, and 4, 7.
Alright. The 70-10. 2 successes.
Rolls are not on the screen.
Oh, sorry about that. There you go. Alright. You managed to get 3 successes.
Nice.
Yay! Turns out you're actually a great shot. You will be alright.
We'll be alright.
Yeah. You make quick work of the of the monster who does not really have much health left at all. You guys think that you're really approaching the end here. All it will take is just a little bit more. Watoto, what do you choose to do?
Watoto wants to ask the being a question.
Okay. Yes. The being is furious that
You have completely disobeyed me, Watoto, and you will pay for this on an existential and universal level.
Watoto has now lost a leg. Watoto has barely anything left to lose.
the creature almost seems a little bit impressed by your tenacity and you who has such a strong spirit and you don't give up, Watoto. It is impressive, but you really don't get any kind of coherent response from the worm at this. Who is still curiously trying to, very curious about you guys as a whole. And you sense a bit of hesitance now from the worm in continuing on this fight, almost as though he's considering not doing it anymore. But not quite at this point. The worm is still going to attempt to bring you back, Watoto.
No.
To bring you back by using mental tricks.
This is where you end, worm.
Oh.
With 2 successes, you begin to feel your mind being drawn back to the worm, Watoto. What's your composure?
A 3?
Okay. Alright. Try as the worm does to bring you back, you are able to match the worm's strength in mental with your own strength of heart. Let's go!
Let's go, Watoto!
And the worm
Watoto can't fall.
Yeah. Tiara, what do you choose to do?
Shoot!
Alright.
Last 1 willpower.
Okay, oh boy.
So 11.
Oh boy.
11. Kill him.
Alright.
Kill him.
With 2 successes, you've just barely managed. There's just a little sliver left.
1 HP.
1 HP in a dream.
I hate it when they stay alive with 1 HP.
Yeah, they just
I
barely.
love it when I stay alive with 1 HP.
All right, Scout. What do you choose to do? You gonna throw your broom?
What will I have to roll if I do that?
Let's see. It's gonna be a dexterity, and I'm still gonna have to make it be weaponry for you. But I would consider it a light weapon.
I'm gonna throw this broom.
All right.
Finish him.
So what's your dexterity
Get
plus
him.
weaponry plus 1?
6
All right.
plus 1, 7
All right.
plus willpower is
And
1.
you want to use willpower?
2.
Okay. All right, 10.
That makes it 10?
Yes.
The view?
Here we
Kill
go.
it.
Alright, 10, an 8. You throw the broom with all of your strength, as though throwing a burning javelin. 1 success.
That's all you need.
Yeah, that was all that you needed, Scout.
Nice.
And before you know it, the worm has been essentially neutralized. However, you also realize there, is a bit of realization here that this is not really quite the extent of the entire worm. This is merely just a servant of the worm. But because of this, you hear that the beast, after letting out another mighty roar, speaks to you, not just you, Watoto, but the rest of your team, and says,
You are much stronger than I thought. I cannot have you in this world. If I were to keep you in this world, I may suffer extreme mental damage. That is something I cannot abide, being the god of this creation. And so I will take my leave.
Nice.
However, I have only one request, that you must abide. And as the creature says this, it grows very large, and you realize that this being is actually pretty much unkillable. But says, I will show mercy to you and your world if you stay out of my business forever.
What is your business?
Stay away from the supernatural world
Position has been
and
compromised.
never return.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
And then you don't return to our world?
That's it?
That is not possible. I will always have my hand in your creation, but I will stay away from you.
This is fine.
mean, if we're being logical here, if you don't get involved with us, but then you do something to our family or anything around us, it'll technically affect us. If it affects my family by doing something else to someone else, and if it affects my family and then it affects me, then it's affecting
Okay,
me. So
you're starting to really hurt my head. Please shut
I
up.
mean, I'm trying to be logical here.
I won't
Because
touch
there's
those that are
this
related
thing
to
called, the butterfly effect, and if you affect
We'll
anyone
take
else
the
in our
deal.
world...
Tell us how to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds from changing my mind.
Okay, we'll get out of here,
Alright.
Can I ask for one more request? Sorry.
You dare ask for another favor?
Yes, because you were so impressed with us. Please heal Watoto. Give him one of your limbs, please. You can't regrow them, right?
Watoto had to pay the price.
No, Watoto.
Watoto is a traitor to my cause, and I will never forgive Watoto. Someday I will come back for Watoto's soul, but for now I will leave you be.
You can try.
And just like that,
Watoto will be back.
Like a Terminator.
Watoto is
It's just called a Watoto Cool Worm?
No, wait. No.
Watoto will come back to finish the worm.
The worm stopped talking.
Your time is limited, worm.
The worm stops talking.
But where's the exit?
The worm does not respond to you.
Wait. One important thing. How do we get out of here? The light.
Oh, there's still the light?
Well, the worm doesn't seem keen on helping you get out, so you may need to figure that out on your own. You knew how to create some kind of large flash.
Large flash.
How about all phone cameras at once?
The power of friendship!
Oh, okay.
Watoto's burner phone is dead.
No, but Watoto has a tinfoil hat. Shine light on the tinfoil hat.
Watoto will make a disco ball.
You want to try and make a disco ball, Watoto?
Okay.
Well, crafts and dexterity.
Okay. 2 and oh wait, 4. Yes, that's 4.
Alright. Sadly, you cannot make a disco ball.
With my life, I protect your sacred crown.
Gotta get light. What items do you guys have?
We still have the vodka.
You do.
And we have matches.
We make a giant circle on the ground with alcohol and set it on fire.
Yeah, you could try to do that. Go ahead and roll, whoever wants to set this up, another crafts and dexterity roll.
I already rolled.
I'll
so
do
somebody
it.
Okay.
I have 4 crafts and 3 dexterity. What's crafter?
Crafter's set? Is that a merit or a specialty?
It's like written beside the skill.
Oh, okay, then that's a specialty. +1.
Okay, so 8.
Okay. Alright, you get the job done. It's not fancy, it doesn't look great, and you pray it'll work. You're not...
Wasn't good quality vodka.
Yeah, not the best. Alright, you set it on fire?
Yeah.
Right. With a great whoosh, you drop a match onto the vodka, and the light becomes very intense all of a sudden. It is enough of a flash to kind of brighten up the mirror enough so that it's not really obscured. It's actually, it looks like it's in focus now. However, it's still just an image. So you solved the issue of getting light on the mirror. But, Sarah, you feel like there's still one more step. How are you going to have this mirror send you home?
My pendant.
You want to try and use a pendant?
I guess.
How would you use it? How about you roll a little perception check?
Okay, perception check. Alright.
Maybe the mirror's dirty and you gotta spit on it and shine it.
Or I have to shed a tear on it, you know, so it appears. But no, I have
Cry for
perception.
Watoto's leg.
I'll perceive.
All
I
right.
only have 3 though.
Okay, let's give it a try. With 1 success, that's all right.
Oh.
I will give you this 1 hint. I'm thinking, well, you're thinking, by looking at it, something on the more permanent side. You get a feeling this mirror has 1 use.
Break You break it?
Use to break the mirror.
Is there a return button if it doesn't work?
No, there is not. You have to take a chance.
Alright. Smash. Smash.
Alright.
Smash.
So...
You wouldn't let me do this if this makes us stuck forever in here, right?
I don't know, it might make you find another way out.
Okay.
Alright, so all of you guys stand in a circle. Kiara grabs the mirror and throws it on the ground in order to smash it. And with a... it smashes. And nothing happens. And then 1 second later, another great flash erupts, and the mirror almost stands up on its own. As you notice, as you It's less noticing and it's more like you perceive wholly and completely all of creation, your real world, flooding into this dimension. And you can feel this dimension shatter and cease. As your reality once again, completely fills your surrounding, almost like a painting, almost like paint filling a canvas or a bucket. It's almost kind of magical and beautiful in a sense. But before you know it, within the blink of an eye, you have returned. Back.
It did work!
We're back!
You have returned.
Nice. How do we know this is the real dimension, the right dimension?
I mean, would you like to roll perception to find out?
I can roll. I'll look around. 7.
One second, I'm having a hard time with this. Animated
It's raining.
Alright, this isn't gonna work. Sorry, I can't hear anything you guys say whenever I play like media for whatever reason. Alright.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say, you guys. Actually, let's put you guys here. Might be. You guys are not sent back, however, to where you wanted to go. You are sent into the icy cold mountains beside Mixon. In the icy cold mountains where there actually seems to be an aurora borealis above your heads.
Oh, pretty.
Wow. Very beautiful. And just like that, you're back. Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me guess, you'd like to roll perception, wouldn't you? You very perceptive player. You're very perceptive, Yule.
Yeah.
No successes. You just know it's cold.
Yeah, it's cold, you know? My eyes don't work very well in the cold.
You keep sneezing.
It's what? Toto's slipping away.
What, Toto? No!
Watoto! Watoto, you have 3 lethal, so it's not quite bad, but you are bleeding.
Watoto needs warmth.
Hug, Toto, no. Hug, everyone gather around. Hug.
Everyone hugs Watoto. To keep Watoto warm.
Thank you, Watoto, for fighting to get out of the worm. Yeah.
You saved Watoto. You are the heroes.
We all saved each other.
Dun. But now it's cold. Now what do we do?
Get off the mountain.
Someone's cell phone is ringing.
We have reception here.
There is reception in these mountains.
Whose phone is that?
It's Yule's phone.
Oh! I'll pick up the phone. Hello?
You hear a voice on the other end.
Hey, Yule! Hey, did you guys ever finish your mission?
Oh my
god.
Curtis has been counted.
How does he have your number?
All accounted for.
How'd you get this number?
I don't know. I just had it in my contacts somehow. Hey, we're cool and everything, right? I did save you and like bring you pizza and stuff like that.
Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah.
We probably changed it then. I'm not like I'm not weird or anything. It's just
No, of course not. We're kind of stuck in the mountains. I think we finished our mission, but we might need a little bit of a pickup, you know.
Wait, don't we need to block Vic? Because isn't Vic a vampire? So we're not allowed to get involved in like supernatural
stuff.
That
is true. That is true.
Actually, on the second thought, yeah, we're good.
You guys need a
Bye.
Call? Wait, I can come.
And you turn off the phone. That is true. You guys are not allowed to have any kind of supernatural contact from here on out, lest the worms come back and destroy your lives. However, you do notice now you guys have service here.
Oh, call an Uber.
Watoto needs to go to the hospital.
Oh yeah, hospital first. We got hospital too. I
Ambulances
don't
are
know if an Uber
expensive.
would come out here, but we could call an ambulance.
I mean, we can get down the mountain. Ambulances are expensive. We could split an Uber, right?
But in the end, we'll have to go anyway, right? I mean, we're not necessarily in America where the ambulances are fucking expensive. Maybe we're in Europe. It's not
Actually,
so
you
bad
know this
there.
area. You guys, especially Yule, because your college did like a trip up to this area for skiing. It's really just a nice mountain next to Mifton. It's not far away.
Oh, okay. We can probably carry Watoto down the mountain. It's not too far to get to town, and I'm sure we can find some sort of ride there.
Watoto sled.
Watoto sled. Okay, so if all of you guys want to take Watoto down the mountain, all it's gonna do, we're just gonna require a strength check from everybody. What's your strength?
2.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So just
Scout is 3.
Alright.
Scout! Nice!
Okay. Okay, and then see how effective the carry is. Okay.
Scout carry.
Yeah, very nice. Okay. So,
Nice.
you guys do manage to just barely carry Watoto. You know, he's not feeling, Watoto's not feeling very good, but that's okay because you guys are one. You guys are doing your best to carry your friend. Also, Watoto's very light and small, so thankfully it's not much of an issue. And you do remember, you actually do see a trail, and you're able to follow it just a little ways down, and it becomes morning time. Morning time in this beautiful mountain region. Very lovely here in the mountains. And you guys find a small, it's not really a hospital, it's like a nice clinic meant for skiers that get into skiing accidents. And there you are able to get Watoto the help that Watoto needs. And you guys stay the night there at the clinic.
Nice.
Does Watoto have any extra dimension space mushroom side effects?
No, thankfully. Not for now, it would seem. For now. But who knows?
Watoto will grow second brain.
Second brain for Watoto.
Can we have some nice alpine hut food?
What?
Hot food? No, you know, an alpine hut on the mountains, we have some really yummy food.
Oh, alpine? Alpine?
Oh, yes.
Alpine. Ah, I see. I get it.
Hut on the Alps.
Oh yeah, just like camping.
They have really yummy food. Maybe we have one finishing meal.
Yeah. You guys do spend the night in the clinic together, and it is very cozy.
Stay focused.
And you know,
There's a heavy unit
it's not really it's summertime, so it's like skiing isn't like really big. Like there was some snow on the mountains, but skiing isn't like huge, so they haven't had a lot of skiing accidents. So they're fairly open. They allow you guys to stay the night, and you guys spend time by the fire, talking about the many journeys that you guys had together, and recounting your memories of the times spent. And Watoto, with some crutches, you're back on your way, and the following day, you guys find yourselves heading back from the mountain without a car, but you guys do find your way to a crossroads by the mountains. Very beautiful, full of flowers and grass. And from here on out, you guys realize no one's really telling you where to go or what to do, and all of you are kind of able to choose your own direction and path from here.
The mountains. Uhu likes snow mountains.
So you decide
For
to
a
stay
while.
in your home in the mountain for a bit?
Yes, for now.
And
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What about...
I have your phone number saved, so call me
Yeah.
whenever you need me, I guess.
Bye,
Yeah, let's
pretty
stay
lady.
in contact. And it was nice, but now I need a break. I don't.
What
Will you write Watoto letters?
I will write you letters, and I will write you DMs, and I will do anything. Don't forget me, Watoto.
Never.
Oh, how you lost your leg because of me.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Oh.
I'll pay for a really high-tech wheelchair for you.
Okay, I'll hold you to it.
Watoto, what do you choose to do here at this crossroads next to the mountain?
Watoto has a plan. Watoto will find Dad Toto, Mom Toto. And Watoto will start herb business. And Watoto will get a bionic leg.
Okay, no need for my wheelchair then.
No, I think
I'll
that
pay for the leg.
need that.
What do you choose to do, Yule, here at this crossroads?
Well, I guess I gotta go back to school and finish my degree. Or master's. I forgot what I was doing, honestly.
Are you
now
gonna
that
explain the
Dr.
dead
Oopsie's
professor
not
you
around. Now that Dr. Oopsie's not around, I'm gonna have to find a new... But, you know...
Yeah, you might want to get away from that case, Yule.
Sure, will be fine.
That is a missing persons case right there.
It'll work out. Yeah.
And how about you, Scout? What do you choose to do?
Scout leans down in the field and picks one single blade of grass and puts it into the corner of her mouth. She reaches down, grabs her god pickaxe she made on her journey, slings it over her right shoulder, turns to look at the other girls and says, "It's been great, and I've learned a lot and I appreciate it, but I gotta go find my sister and make a life for her and I. I'll see you around." And off she goes.
GG.
Goodbye. Thank you for saving Watoto.
Stay in touch, everyone.
Oh, I'm so sad now.
Good music though.
pretty emo, pretty emotional. But as you guys kind of give each other one final look, as you turn away from each other and all head in different directions down the crossroads, each of you taking a different path, knowing that someday you guys will meet again. Certainly. Someday. And keep writing to each other. And even though life may change, and even though you may meet other people along the way,
Now get to extraction.
even though those memories may get further away, the four of you were friends. Nothing will ever change that.
Power of friendship!
Power of friendship!
And that is the end of Myth Breakers.
Yay!
Nice job, Kelly.
Thank you, Kel.
Very well done. Yeah,
Good
thank you.
dramatic end.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
our friendship.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Watoto got to live. I was prepared. Watoto was prepared to die.
to let him go.
I was prepared to kill you for the greater good.
No, never.
So quickly,
Yeah, I think everybody was kind of, definitely ready to do, definitely ready for that. But you didn't want to, no one wanted to get rid of Watoto.
Of course not. Of course not.
No. Watoto to live a happy life with an herb shop with Watoto clan. Should Watoto be able to find them. So we wish all of the characters good journeys. Let's hope that Yule graduates college and that Tiara enjoys the mountains with Uhu, and that Scout is able to find her sister and make a life with her far away from their parents who really suck.
Yes.
Yeah, those guys are the worst. And the futures are open for everyone. However, they are not allowed to interact with supernaturals ever again, so a lot of the people that they encountered in the past, they are really gone for good, unless Unless all of the ghosts that are still chasing Tiara may come and try to find her in the mountains, and all she can do is run in order to not incur the wrath of the worm. But it's probably fine, right, guys?
Probably fine. It'll
Of
work
course.
out. Well,
It always does.
Unless. So, with that being said, thank you so much to you guys, the players, as well, for making Mythbreakers what it was. Just a really fun and exciting place for us to, like, I don't know, just fool around and, like, play some characters and, like, RP and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
really
fun.
Thank you, Kelly. It was so much work.
Yeah. For accepting my crazy idea of let's do a TTRPG. It has been a blast, and I hope you guys get some good rest after this. And
You too.
We'll do. I'm gonna take a nap before the next stream, which is there's a whole live fighting game out.
Ooh.
Give that a shot. I'm excited.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much to the viewers as well for sticking with us for so long, for believing in us, and it's been quite the ride. But everybody, you take care of yourselves, and we'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you.
Take care, and never forget the friends we made along the way. They were our power.
Friendship.
That's how you fight the Eldritch. You gotta use power friendship. With that being said, I'm your Mori. I hope you remember me. That would be cool. And yeah.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Ultimate Breakers.
Ultimate Breakers. Punch.
Oh yeah.
Snap.
Snap those pictures.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
See you next time.